I think I really do hate the new Twitch app. I think I do. I genuinely hate it. It's got a lot not going for it. It's got a lot not going for it. Well, yesterday we beat, I think I need to turn this down. I definitely think I need to turn that down. Yesterday we beat Pirates of the Caribbean. Wrong button. Did that go in the correct or wrong direction? Here for now. Hopefully that's a little better. We beat Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End for the 360, and it was a lot of fun. I had a genuinely fun and good time with that game. It was a solid time. Like, I was very pleased by my experience with it. Like, genuinely. It was much better for a licensed game. I'm like building it up too much. It was a decent game. It was better. I don't know. They're about the same. I was gonna say it was better than the PS2 version. They're just very different. Not really. They're both action games that have clunky controls, and the Xbox 360 one is sometimes kind of unresponsive. I didn't look at my camera either. Man, I like lazed out this morning. I like didn't even look to see, I guess this evening. See me? Yeah, look at that. I'm all jacked up. I didn't even look at it. Normally it's like one of the first things I do is check that out to make sure things are okay. Oops. Either way, so Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End for the 360 was fun. It was fun. It was a decent time. Maybe not the greatest combat, but, you know, the voice acting solid, the presentation was decent, the level design's pretty straightforward and linear. There were, you know, a handful of puzzles. The duels were interesting, if a little frustrating. It just felt like it wasn't super responsive. But they weren't terrible. I could see them being super duper fun. If it allowed me to use my D-pad rather than the joystick, I think I would have had a lot more fun with that. Because up, down, left, and right, that's all that you were using. So a D-pad would have been fine, but well. Either way, you know, it was a decent game. It was fun. I had a good time. For a licensed game, it was pretty solid. It was pretty solid. And we beat that. And the next game we're going to play is Tron 2.0. And this one was very interesting to set up. Apparently there's an Xbox version of the game, but online everyone kept saying play the PC version, so I guess we're gonna play the PC version. I could play the Xbox version because I would like to use a controller. It does have controller support, but the controller support in game is abysmal. So, as usual, I set it up using Xpadder. It's not complicated. I couldn't get Steam to use the proper setup, which was really frustrating. Like, I wanted to use my controller, and I couldn't get Steam to... Whenever I would open up the gamepad just wouldn't work. Like, any of the settings that I had in Steam were just non-existent. And I don't know what caused that. I have no idea what caused that, and that was super frustrating. So I spent a lot of time trying to, like, get that to work, and I just couldn't. I think because this game has a launcher, I think it breaks the Steam controller support. The game has controller support, but I turned it off because it's not very good. So I set up, you know, stuff through Steam. Actually, I used a community setup that I like made some adjustments to that somebody else did. But that wasn't working. For whatever reason, I just can't get that thing to work with Steam. I just can't for the life of me. So, that said, I set something up in Xpatter instead, and it's not as good. Because there are some things I don't know how to do in Xpatter. But, that being said, should be fine. We should be fine. I don't really know much about this game. We've got a mod going on called the Killer App mod. So there was a like unofficial patch, and then on top of that, there's the Killer App mod, which allows us to play the game in widescreen. This isn't exactly widescreen here. This is just like a stretched menu screen, but when we get in game, it'll be widescreen. I messed around with it for a while just so I could make sure things were okay. I had never heard of this game. I had never heard of this game, but apparently it's really cool. I think Monolith did this, and I believe that those are the same people that made Fear. I'm almost positive those are the same people. I think this game came before Fear. Let's make sure about that. Monolith, Fear. Let's just look that up. Think that they are? I could be wrong. They didn't type in R. Game? I'm not sure if they're the same people. It is Monolith. I'm not sure if they're the same people. Hey Rudy, how you doing? Monolith Productions. I don't know if they're the same ones that did this though. They did. They are. So, yeah. Same company. Same company that did Fear did this. That's what I thought. I mean, how many companies are named Monolith, right? So, I mean, they've got something backing them up, you know? They've got something backing them up. I've heard this game was compared to stuff like Deus Ex. I don't know how close it's gonna be to Deus Ex. I wasn't a huge fan of the first Deus Ex game. I got like maybe halfway, 3/4 of the way through that game before I put it down. It just wasn't really like floating my boat. I gotta go back to that one again and try that again. I just wasn't having like the greatest of time. It was just kind of alright. Yeah. So let's check it out. We've stalled long enough, right? Single player. Single new game. We're just gonna play on normal. If this had like actual controller support, I would play on like hard, but considering it doesn't, I don't want to like accidentally be like struggling terribly. In some of these early 2000 games, their version of hard mode is frustration mode. Like, hard mode was not well balanced back in the day. So we're just gonna play on just normal. Just gonna play on normal.
Please, I've got to get back to my routing. I'm already behind on my deliveries this cycle.
You have privileges I require.
I'm just a simple email script. I
know what you are, and I know what you'll become.
Okay, yeah, I think I need to turn that down. That looked really loud. I want you all to go deaf because of that. That looked really loud. I saw that. We'll go back. We'll watch the cutscene. That just looked really loud. That just looked really, really loud. Why was that so loud? Like, I thought I haven't watched a single cutscene of this. I had set it up just for, like, the music in the game. That was insanely loud. That's not good. It's not good when it's, like, deafening.
Please, I've got to get back to my routing. I'm already behind on my deliveries this cycle.
You have privileges I require.
I'm just a simple email script. I
know what you are, and I know what you'll become. Tell me, what is your function?
I serve Lord, my master user.
This is the real world?
Jet, do you think your dad would mind if I had some of his popcorn?
Huh? Oh, sure, have all you want. Yeah?
I'm a little surprised you turned down the level 6 programming position.
Look, Dad, I know you're disappointed.
Damn right I'm disappointed. I pulled a lot of strings to get you that offer.
I'm happy making games. Life is short, Pop. I plan to enjoy it.
You sound like Flynn. Hold on, son. Mathria, run a security diagnostic.
Yes, Ellen 1.
Results.
A virus has entered the system via email. Lab drives 1, 2, and 4 infected.
Jet, we'll have to continue this conversation later. This is a restricted area. You just can't come barging in here.
Dad?
Get your hands off me.
Dad, do you hear me? Mathria, where's my father?
Alan 2, I require immediate assistance.
What do you mean?
Contingency protocol activated.
Mathria.
Laser activity in 5 seconds.
Mathria, stop what you're doing.
Put on goggles. Clear digitizing bay.
Dude, he's getting deleted. Ah, the building blocks of life. Binary code. Bow, bow, bow. We got like a movie style introduction. The production value. Wow. Rebecca Romaine Stamos. She's not a Stamos anymore. What's up, Dragon Crusaders? How you doing?
Mathria,
Thank
what
you.
did you do?
So you are a user. Fascinating.
I'm a user. Use number keys to make selection. 1, continue basic training. 2, skip basic training. And 3, gold cheat Skip training, full gold subroutines, armor, surged ratings, all primitives. I don't know what any of that means. Let's do basic training. Let's get trained. Get trained, son. Get trained on. I love a good train. Oh yeah, let's do it.
Well, user, now that you've been digitized, you can think of me as your tour guide to the world inside the computer. There are a few crucial functions you'll have to learn if you hope to survive the system. I'm sending you.
We actually have to restart the game. This game freaks out sometimes. I think the... If you load into another game, it sometimes carries over stuff. I was like testing stuff out before I like fired the game up, and it actually carried something over that we had. Yeah, the characters aren't supposed to have health and their name listed like that. This game be a little glitchy. Be a little glitchy. Let's try again.
So you are a user. Fascinating.
Yeah, see, look it on the little dude bite. It doesn't have that like stat anymore. For whatever reason, it just continued to carry that over. That was weird. Alright, continue basic training.
Well, user, now that you've been digitized, you can think of me as your tour guide to the world inside the computer. There are a few crucial functions you'll have to learn if you hope to survive the system. I'm sending you a help file. You can view help files at any time by pressing the number 8 key. Study them closely. They typically contain important information. When a program has something to say, a talk icon will appear above his or her head. To initiate the conversation, approach the program and press the action key. Try it.
The downside to this mod is that they didn't adjust the HUD for the size that we're at. Like, everything is like super small. When I fired this up and I just did 4x3, the HUD was so much bigger. Like the health and then the little dude in the lower right corner. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it.
6 more subdirectories have been compromised. The corruption managed to slip past our scheduled scans. Obviously an inside job.
Inside job.
To continue your training, activate the help programs that display the talk icon.
Hello.
Tell me about player movement.
The basic player movements are forward, backward, strafe left, strafe right, crouch, and jump. The mouse is used to look around. You can also look around corners. Here's a help file with more information. That concludes the basics.
How do I crouch? Like that. Teabags! Did you see me, sir? I was crouching. And we have like instant turnaround. I'm bopping my head. This music's great. Oh man, this is my favorite song. Wow.
Tell me about my status display.
The status display shows your objectives and tasks. Press the tab key to see an example. Here's a help file with more information.
Task update, tab. I think I have that as this, the down button on my D-pad. Follow Byte's instructions, tasks, talk to the next help program, and learn about build points. I would like to learn about build points.
Tell me about build points.
As you gain experience in the digital world, build points will be added to your version number. At every milestone, you can use the build points to upgrade your performance ratings.
Explain more?
Press the F1 key to access your performance ratings and distribute your initial set of build points.
My initial
Here's a help file with more information.
Build points? F1? 5 build points added to my version number? You've learned about build points? Performance ratings. To increase or decrease your performance ratings. To decrease. Click on the arrows, figure 1. The light blue meters, figure 2, indicate the amount of performance increase still available. So it's got a gauge there. Surging, figure 3, a performance rating will give you a significant boost in performance. So leveling it up. Got you. Health boosts your health beyond the normal 100 points. So we have 100 health and then we can have more than 100 health. Gotcha. Energy boosts your energy beyond 100. Gotcha. Weapon efficiency reduces energy costs required to fire a weapon. Interesting. Right? In Tron, they have like the discs. Yeah. I wonder what other kinds of weapons we're going to get. I wonder if we have a homing disc. I like homing. Transfer rate increases the speed at which uploads and downloads take place. Interesting. Uploads and downloads. I mean, like, I know what those are, but in reference to this game, I'm not sure what exactly that's going to be. Man, it's kind of rough to ask me right now to, like, level something up when I have no idea how these stats are going to affect the world in my playthrough. Processor increases the speed of your part defrag and disinfect procedures. Part defrag and disinfect procedurals. I know what defragging and I know what disinfecting are, but in terms of this game, I don't know what that means, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, but cool. So we've got health, energy, weapon efficiency, transfer rate, and processor speed. And it tells you what everything does when you highlight it here. That's cool. So we'll always have this information. That's helpful. Okay. So that increases. Decrease, decrease, decrease. So if I go up, okay. Yo, okay, so, oops, I accidentally hit the button. That's cool. I like it when games do that. How many points do we have? 5. Dooku. So I could hit the button 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not 5. That's 7. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? So I just like boosted the crap out of my health. Let's take 1.5. Get some energy. And put 1 in weapon efficiency. I have no idea what transfer rate is or the speed of your defrag. I don't know. Let's just roll with this. We got some health is always going to be helpful. No idea if energy is going to be helpful. I'm assuming we need energy. They said that we used energy for our weapons, so maybe having some more energy would be good too, and maybe a little bit of weapon efficiency. For a sec, I thought you were doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Might as well be. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it?
Is that your final answer?
I can't do a Regis Philbin impersonation, so I did the British lady. No, I would like to call for help. You mean a lifeline? No, I'm scared. About to go to bed, but wanted to say hi. How's Tron? I don't know. We just started. We literally just started, so I've got no idea. So am I done here? What are these things? Weird that I can't, I'm not highlighting, like, the mouse is right over it, but you gotta be on, like, the edge of it to... Weird. I don't like that. Okay. I leveled up. I did it. Now what? Where'd the little robot thing go? Hello? Little robot guy. Oh, I see you.
Mathria has just requested an IO node link with you.
Mathria was the AI?
Tell me about IO nodes.
IO nodes are how programs communicate when not in the vicinity of each other. IO nodes, like most objects, require a permission set to activate. The segmented ring surrounding the reticle will indicate what permissions are missing. To activate an object such as this IO node, face the object and press the action key. I believe that's it.
He said something, and I don't know what it was. About permission? Access an IO node and receive Mathria's message.
You do not have the proper permission set to activate this object. This way, user.
I don't have permission. Scammed. Where'd you go? Oh, he's over here. He's hard to see.
Activate this help program to learn about archive bins.
Tell me about archive bins.
Archive bins can contain permissions, emails, help files, and subroutines. Like most objects, they require a permission set to activate. To activate, face the archive bin and press the action key. One useful note, an empty archive bin exhibits no item nodes. That about covers it.
So this is an item node. The little block floating in there. I don't have permission.
Looks like you don't have the proper permission set to access this archive bin either. Wait, I've got it here somewhere. Here you go. Now that you have the proper permission set, activate the archive bin.
You got it, pal.
To download an item from an archive bin, select the corresponding number on your keyboard.
Multiple items can be downloaded from archive bins simultaneously. That's good to know. I got permission 3.
Follow me back to the IO node. You now have the correct permission set to receive the message from Mathria.
It reminds me of the whatever the
To activate, face the IO node, then press the action key.
the talking thing in Halo. The talking thing, the flying orb in Halo.
Connecting to IO grid.
Alan 2, you must obtain your disc before proceeding.
What do I need a disc for?
It will be your primary weapon against the corruption.
Node deactivated.
What? Wait, what? What?
Handling a disc is tricky. I strongly suggest a quick combat tutorial. Follow me.
What? What?
Mathria has prepared a practice arena for you. The data stream leading to the arena is on the other side of this force field. Unfortunately, the binary bit operating this socket is missing.
Binary bit? You're a binary bit. Tell me about energy transfer.
Tell me about energy transfer.
Periodically, binary bits lack energy to operate properly. To transfer energy to a bit, face the bit, then press and hold the action key. When the meter displayed in the HUD fills up, the transfer is complete.
What? Requires 30 energy. It's freaking out, man. What the hell?
Tell me about binary bits.
Binary bits are simple on and off switches. To activate an object such as this binary bit, face the object and press the action key.
Now activate the bit to lower the force field.
Boop. I booped it. I booped it. I booped it.
To be transported to the combat training arena, step into the data stream.
You got it. Of the Tron area in Kingdom Hearts 2? Well, I mean, Tron has a very distinctive look. Have you ever seen the movies, J-Dot? I mean, it should. It's Tron. Tron is Tron. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? How was, Midnight Suns? You were playing Midnight Suns. I lurked for a little bit, and you're just, like, running around and, like, reading stuff. Did you get into any, like, combat or anything like that? Is it fun so far? You were nerding out. Nerding out?
To pick up your disc, face it, and press the action key.
But thanks, guys, for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate that. You've seen the both once each. They're good. I was surprised that Tron Legacy was as good as it was. I was expecting it to be like utter trash. It turned out to be pretty solid. Actually turned out to be pretty fun. So for a while, this was like supposedly like the unofficial sequel until Tron Legacy came out, apparently. And then this became non-canon instantly. Combat training.
Good. Now before we get started, use the patch routines to restore your health and energy to full capacity.
Do what?
Activate the help program when ready to start the combat training.
Download health? Dude. So this is energy? Dude, download more RAM! Your RAM is insufficient. Downloading more RAM. Counting the tutorial, you did 3 battles. The rest of the time had been spent talking to the superheroes. Yeah, I think that's what I had seen you doing. You were in there for a while. Seems like there's a lot to do in, I don't know, in whatever the manner you were in. The game be more dating sim than actual tactical game. You spent a lot of time in there. You spent a lot of time in there. There's so much dialogue. That could be a good thing and a bad thing. If that's something that you want, that could be good. That could be good. Talking simulators. Were you expecting more action than talking? I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. Not so much, I haven't really heard people talk about like the story-oriented stuff, but I have heard people that talked about, you know, like the action and stuff. Well, there's a streamer we raid from time to time, and he was playing through that. And so I saw a little bit of the gameplay when he was doing it. A lot of dialogue can be good. It can be. It can be. It can also be a bit much. Yeah, that's one of the things like Mass Effect. Mass Effect would have sections where you're doing a shit ton of action, and then you would get to like a new hub And, yep, it's time to walk around and talk to people for a while. Maybe get some side quests and stuff. Build up relationships with your crew and shit. There's an extensive amount of interacting with heroes, but you kind of thought it would ease you into it a bit more gradual. Oh, they just dump you in and they're just like chatting you up. That's cool.
Tell me about using the disc.
It's good practice to save your progress before entering into combat situations. Please do that now. Step onto the battle ring when ready.
I think... quick saving? Yeah, there we go. I don't have quick loading mapped on the controller, but I do have quick saving. That was not a quick saving. That lasted for like 4 minutes. Do what now? I gotta... How do I do this? Here's my disc. Have a plate. Have a plate. Have a plate. Have a plate, not for you. 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 Dude, why is the Triforce on here? Dude, Tron and Zelda are the same thing. I didn't know that. Do you not want my plate? Have dinner. No. Have dinner. No. Have dinner. No. I like that. What am I supposed to be doing? Complete the combat disc training. What did they say? I wasn't paying attention.
To throw the disc, click and release the left mouse button. To recall the disc, click the right mouse button. To steer the disc in mid-flight, click and hold the left mouse button. Moving the mouse will influence the path of the disc. To use the disc as a melee weapon, click the left mouse button while holding down the control key. To block an incoming enemy disc, press the right mouse button. Practice using the disc against this combat training program.
So that's defense?
Yes! When a program is derezzed, a core dump containing energy, health, and quite often permissions and subroutines is left behind. If you wish to continue practicing,
core dump.
Activate the switch to res in another combat training program. Enter the data stream when finished.
Core dump. Took a core dump earlier. Permission 7? Subroutines, okay. Zelda was originally going to have a cyberish setting. It makes sense. You can tell. They said I could try again. How do I try again? Meow. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh. Goodbye. Dude, see if you can throw the ball over the house. It doesn't curve that much. Yeah, you can't like make it bend to your will that much. Can I make it cut back? No. Interesting. You don't really have a lot of time to do it. It flies so fast. You don't really have a lot of time to like make adjustments. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much of that. Oh, that's how you activate it. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's quick saving.
Oh no, the corruption has breached this sector. Exit user.
I got hit. Interesting. All right. We combated. Did I win combat? I won combat? Zelda. Zelda. This is a link to the future. Where am I going? Escape the sector before succumbing to the corruption. Oh, there he is. I dig the music. Oh. Exit platform. Ooh. We could get information. I could get an email. Check the email. Could be a female. Virus alert. All personnel from IT. Date March 3rd. Unfortunately, not everyone has updated to the new virus protection software, and as a result, an unknown virus type has corrupted many systems on Group 7 lab server. We're working on the problem right now. Thank you for your patience. IT. You're welcome. I look like a pretty big hole. Oh, cool, another email. The lore. All personnel from IT again. Until further notice, do not download or upload files to the central source code server. We are doing our best to quarantine the virus, but its aggressive nature is making it extremely difficult. It's really unlike anything we have ever seen before. Sorry for the inconvenience, IT. Man, IT really dropped the ball, huh? Not my fault, though. I had nothing to do with that, right? Let's save again. Quick save's gonna be our friend in this, I assume.
Something's gone horribly wrong. Rami failed to transmit a data packet to my user. He must have been corrupted.
He was so young. So many cycles left.
Who's Rami? I like the look. I like the music too. Can't jump up there.
In the next sector, there is an archive bin that contains a subroutine that will enable you to jump higher. This way, user.
To jump higher? I do need to jump higher, is true. So there's gonna be these orbs around. So this is the corruption, then, I take it? This really neon yellow green that's corrupting my eyes by looking at it.
Locate the archive bin and retrieve the subroutine stored inside.
Well, Teak, of the combat that you got to do, what did you think of it? is locked. Is locked.
Greetings, program. My name is Rami. Please bring me. I have an important package to deliver.
I'll bet you have an important package to deliver, you dirty pervert. It's alright, so far you haven't really gotten an opportunity to customize the decks or the characters. Oh, that's right, it's a card game. Build? No? What's that? 2 build points added to the version number? What? I see that there's like a thing in the top left there. So maybe those are collectibles or something? Easy. An email and permission 8. And it said I could download multiple things at once. Award announcement. Management. All personnel March 3rd. We're thrilled to announce that our very own Mr. Alan Bradley has been awarded the highly coveted International Academy of Intelligence Artificiels Digital PAL Award for this latest iteration of Mothria. I don't like saying that. Please join us and Mr. Bradley in the employee lunchroom as we proudly present him the award certificate pizza party. Congratulations, Mr. Bradley, senior management. Hell yeah, I want my pizza party. Is this where the pizza party is? Alright. You're Rami? I'm gonna do this.
Thanks, program.
You're welcome, program. Bye. That guy seemed nice. Y amp alpha subroutine? That's so small. 25 energy. Okay. How do we? 1. Here we go.
Subroutines augment a program's base abilities when loaded into system memory. To load a subroutine, press the F1 key to bring up the menu and right-click on the subroutine in the outer ring. With the Y-amp loaded, your jump height is greater.
Okay, so we have to equip these, so we're gonna have like a bunch of different... What did they say? What? Where? I don't see it. Is there like another menu? This memory block is unavailable for subroutine installation. Maybe we'll get something that increases the amount of memory blocks we can have. So where's the... Oh, there are these other things. Oh, I see. Okay. Build state alpha, base energy use none, increases your jump height. Alpha, beta, gold, so I guess we can upgrade these too. Jump height increased 15, 30, and then 45%, and they said that... Right click, right? Alright, there we go, right clicked. Done.
I'm coming after you.
Profiler? Subroutine? That's really easy to miss. Profiler. Oh, what happened here? Corrupt. Okay. Drag a bad block onto the procedure icon and press F1 to defrag. Repairs a bad block. Disinfect. Analyzes the construction of a subroutine and filters out corrupt code. Okay, so we want to drag that. Over here. Right? I want to find whatever that other... I picked up a subroutine, right? This thing. Displays target's name and health. It's corrupt. Can I also? I guess we have to wait for the other one to finish, so you can only, like, decorrupt something. I wasn't done looking around over there. Hold on. There was still more over there I wanted to check out. Just kind of threw us into combat there. How long does it take to, like, fix these things, right? Okay, so one of them is disinfected. We take that and throw it in there. Okay, cool. Now I can jump 15% higher. That is not how you jump up there. This is going great. I like jumping. Email and permission. Maybe we need that. We should always get permission. Permission's important. That allows us to advance. Award announcement. All personnel, management, March 3rd. If you see Mr. Bradley, please inform him that he's needed in the employee lunchroom. We need to celebrate Brad. It's the Bradification. Profiler successfully disinfected. Okay. And this does what? Health, armor, and inventory. Interesting. I wonder how we'll be able to upgrade those things. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Jet 1.2.1. How do we level up? Okay, so we want to keep a lookout for those yellow things, because maybe that's our experience? Maybe you need 100? Right? Maybe that's it? Sure doesn't seem like I'm jumping higher, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't feel like I'm jumping all that high. I can jump high in the sky. Eat a book. It's in a book. Boing. You take fall damage? Yep. Glad we got that out of the way now. That's good information to have in a video game. Is there fall damage is always important. Is their fall damage is huge. All right. We're still in the intro. Right, so there was a nerd over here. Oh, where'd he go? Dude was like, I was waiting on a message from my friend. Was that you? Rami. No, that's the person.
Thanks, program. I was afraid my subroutines were going to become infected.
Follow me to the exit.
Escape this sector before succumbing to the corruption. Install the YAMP subroutine into your system inventory and press jump onto ledge leading and jump onto ledge leading to the... I don't feel like I can jump that high. That seems so much higher than what I can do. Where was the dude that was like, hey, my friend? Like, do we get side quests and shit? Wasn't he over here? Rami's the dude that was like, I got a package to deliver, right? Where'd that other guy go? He just disappear? Okay. Be careful around ledges, as usual. I almost murdered him. Can you kill people? Let's find out. Save.
Illegal program termination.
Oh, it's a game over? I'm glad I saved. Alright, don't kill that guy. Don't kill the other programs. They're nice and kind. I got 2 build points. Email and profiler. I already have one, but maybe if we get another, it'll level it up. Award announcement. All personnel management March 3rd. Evidently, Mr. Bradley's not available to attend the award presentation. For those who are interested, a copy of the award certificate will be featured in the next company newsletter. Senior management. Am I Mr. Bradley?
Hello, Mr. Bradley.
Which one is the one that I have? Duplicate code detected. Keep. So... I don't know what I learned there, but you can only have one of a code, and it doesn't upgrade when you get a new one. Right? That's what we learned?
Kernel system scans indicate partitions 5 through 32 are infected. Block all right access privileges and send in more intrusion countermeasure programs. Yes, sir. Have you isolated the source? Not yet, sir. However, we've picked up the signature of an unauthorized program in the sector. Quarantine and bring the program to me immediately.
I like that you know that they're bad because they're red. Red equals bad. Did it crash? I think it crashed. Yep. Pretty sure that's what happened. Cool. Cool. It's not shutting down. Good. Why would you do that? Oh, that's great. Alright, well, we'll have to keep that up. Old games, am I right? Old games. Old games. Oh, we had just saved not that long ago, so that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world.
So what are you exactly? A bit?
A bit? Ha! I'm a byte. Mithria wouldn't send a simple bit to do a byte's job. Let me tell you, mister. Shh.
Mithria wouldn't send a bit to do a byte's job. That's like nerd talk. You nerds. So, we did pick up right where we left off, so that's good. Now, if it's gonna crash, I guess we got that going on. What's this thing? Activate Optimizer? Strange little creature, what are they?
Strange little creature? What are they?
That is a code optimizationware. They graze on excess code. Activating one allows you to optimize a subroutine up one level.
Oh, so that's how we upgrade those.
To use, face the creature and activate.
Okay.
Use wisely. They are only good for one optimization.
Oh. One optimization. Well, I only have 2 things we can level right now. I could level up my Y-amp for a better jump. I mean, there might be some things that we need to access that are higher up, so let's upgrade that one. Ooh, and it, when it's green, it takes up 1 less spot, too. Okay, well, if it's something that we're gonna have equipped often, then it's good to upgrade them like that, because they'll take up less room. Oops. It just automatically equips it wherever. I don't think that's really an issue. Okay.
You do not have the proper permission set to enter the power stream control sector. Follow me.
I don't have permission. Obvious. Email. Yeah, I want the email. I wonder if eventually we're going to get to a point where I'm not going to have enough energy to, like, collect things. Send me your resume, Jet at HouseRes, Alan Bradley, June 2nd. Look, son, I know you have a problem working at the same company as your old man, but I've heard that the games division is looking for an entry-level programmer. It doesn't pay very well, but it's a foot in the door. Perhaps after a few months, you could switch over to R&D. Anyway, I won't co-sign for the lease on your new apartment unless you have a job, so I suggest you send in your resume immediately. Don't let pride get in the way of your better judgment. Dad. So I'm Jet and my dad is Alan Bradley. There we go. So our dad was going to be the one that gets the award. Okay. And that's how we got our job in the company, was nepotism. Yay, nepotism! Thanks, Dad. You know what? I mean, you're kind of foolish not to take that opportunity, though. Right? This is a mighty fine opportunity. Email. Check the email. Jethro Bradley. Oh, that's why we're Jet, because our name is Jethro. Like the band. Alan Bradley, HR. Per your request, I checked out company handbook and there doesn't appear to be any problem with your son working here. Nothing in regard to nepotism, at least. Yay, Nepo baby. Send his resume over and I'll get it in the system. Mary Jo. HR. Mary Jo would work in HR. Oh shit. Bro!
There's a subsystem that runs beneath the main level. Look down there.
I did. What's down there? I'm gonna go through here. Locked.
Converting program.
So we want to find all of those little yellow things. I wonder if they're randomly placed throughout the environment. Oh, their like core thing goes away. You don't get to the core dump, it vanishes apparently. Download energy. Duck. Alright. Permission and fuzzy signature? I can't read that. It's so small. Fuzzy signature. Alright, let's check that out. What is... silences the movement sound generated by running, walking, and crawling. I can walk? Reduces sound by certain amounts. Okay. Wait, am I walking now? Is there like a run button? I didn't see a run button. Oops. Take a look. It's a book. Suck my rainbow, nerds. No, I really like the aesthetic. It's very bright though. It may or may not hurt my eyeballs. Don't see anything else around. I wasn't sure if I could walk over there, but I tried. Can I open this now? Nice. Is this where I warped to before?
The corruption is spreading. We must keep moving.
I haven't seen the original Tron movie in a very, very long time, but I do remember really enjoying it. Remember watching it as a kid and being like, dude, these computer graphics are amazing. It was the 80s, man. Nobody like used CG. But that was pretty cool. The 80s were a wild time, man. As a people. What's this thing? Can I go? Can I do this? Sec Reser. Can't Sec Reser.
The source of the corruption.
Now this is unexpected. These programs believe you are the source of the corruption. That's rather funny, actually. Come, you are not safe here. We must find the server's exit port.
I'm the source of the corruption? I'm the corruption? Cornelius? Hey, Cornelius.
Can you believe this corruption? More and more zealots are popping up. There goes the neighborhood. But what the hell's causing it? The Colonel has issued instructions to watch for an unauthorized program in this sector. That's probably the source of the corruption. There's only one thing I hate more than zealots, and that's unauthorized viral code. I'll de-res him on the spot. Cool your circuits. The Colonel wants the program quarantined and brought in for interrogation. I found an anomaly! Get off!
You're the anomaly now. Oh, it stopped the transfer because I interacted with something else? We got 3 or 4 of those. What's up, Marco?
Can you tell me how to get to the exit port?
The exit port is located beyond the power stream, but getting across is impossible. The auto exec is broken. You'll need to cycle the power stream manually. Don't get too close to the power streams.
What now? I do not understand the words that came out of your mouth. Cycle it manually. And I do that. How? I still don't have, oh. Here's our point. Point! Alright, good. I don't have permission to archive.bin? .bin.archive? Well, hack it. You a good guy or a bad guy? Bad guy.
Program failed.
Primitive charge. Takes a long time to download. Okay, what's primitive charge? Added damage. Increase the damage of the disc, rod, ball, and mesh primitives. Also applies even when primitives are upgraded by subroutine. Okay. Guess I'm gonna move that over here. Then we can equip that. Alright. So now I move slightly faster and now we do more damage. But that's all we can equip now. Okay, cool beans. Ooh. Secret? This is neat. I want permission from archive.bin.archive command. I like how it says command. Great. Hate this game.
Freeze, program.
Okay. Well, that was uncool that I fell. I feel like I can do it again. But this time, I feel like I can succeed where I happened to fail the last time. I don't agree with the fact that I fell there. But I guess that's not something I have to agree with or disagree with. Ha! Permission? I guess we can get them all. I have beta. So 1 and 3, I guess we're taking here. Virus scan. Profiler, actually 2. 2 is better. 2 is better. Let's grab that too. Because that one's beta. Okay, this is cool. Taking a while to download. But now we have a better one, so that just got upgraded. And what was this? Virus scan notifies you if any subroutines are corrupted before downloading them. Notifies you that a non-specific corrupted subroutine is present. Notifies you which corrupted subroutine is present. Notifies you which corrupted subroutine is present and automatically disinfects it during download. That's cool. So that's only helpful. We would only put this on when we're about to interact with a bin, I guess. Because otherwise it's not super helpful to have on. It doesn't benefit me. Okay. Cool. So we got an upgrade, and we don't need what's in there right now. Oh, that was cool. I don't think we were done below, though. I think there was more there. I went there, but can I not go across? Yeah. Oh, right. Can I access this now? We can. Let's check out the email. Subject me to Alan Bradley from Patrick SP3D. June 2nd. I got to meet your boy Jet today. A fine young man. He aced the programming test and everyone seems to like him. I didn't see a bit of that attitude problem you keep mentioning. I've got a slot on the Space Paranoids 3D team. It's a great fit. So that's probably the game. Patrick, producer, Space Paranoids 3D. Well, I mean, he said attitude problem. Every kid kind of like has an attitude problem towards their parents. It's the authority that they know, and most children hate authority. You're always telling me what to do. Gosh! I know! Gosh, Dad! Alright. I thought maybe that was a door? Not? There does appear to be something over there. Let's, jump in the hole. Permission for unknown subroutine alpha, and it's 15. I mean, it could be a virus, right? Acquired unknown subroutine. Okay. Is there any way we can identify it? Ported before it can be used. So is this it? Port. Converts an incompatible subroutine into one that your system can use. So we're going from Mac to Windows. Gotta convert it. I'm glad I looked over here. I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna save again. Dude, I like barely tapped forward and we plummeted. I'm glad that I saved. Here we go. If I... The extra speed, I think, is getting me. Maybe we should turn the extra speed off. Maybe I shouldn't have that equipped. It's definitely getting me. I gotta remember, like, if I want to, like, look around on ledges or walk off stuff, I should probably duck down so I don't go flying into the abyss. Alright, was there anything else in here that we could go into, or... That was it. Alright. And we don't want that. Because this is... That's the Y amp. That's a jump, and it's alpha, and we already have alpha. Oh, I got full health. Honestly, I thought that was the energy one. Oh shit! That ball's got nothing left. Oh. So they're limited. Hey, I learned.
Quit running!
Protect her from corruption. Locate and enter the exit port. Enter the exit. You got it. Ooh, what was that? Okay, so now I can interact with those. All right.
Activating security resin station.
What's up, Free Infinity? How you doing, homie? Oh, it just disappeared. User? Abuser? User and abuser. Yeah, we are a user. But you just go ahead and keep on using me until you use me up. Boom, 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 boom. It's a good song. First person makes you dizzy? Oh, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. All the turning and fast movement and stuff, like I get that. I totes get that. What is that doing?
Port activation approaching.
How you doing though? How's your evening going? That guy thinks I'm evil, but I wanted to come back out here and touch this thing. Deactivate sec reser. Security reser? Oh, does that mean like it brings the enemies back? Is that what that is? Like it revives things? I don't know what the sec reser means. You're a sec reser, you dirty sec reser. Have you sec res today? Bleep. Alright. This apparently wasn't death. I was pretty sure that that was gonna kill me. I was like, oh god, we died. No, we're fine. As we should be fine. Doy, I'm always fine. Nothing? Okay, probably don't jump into the beam. It's usually bad. What's up? Oh, gotcha. Man. Stupid bugs. The window in this room doesn't close all the way. We have to get it fixed. So I think little bugs just kind of like creep in. It's not like open. It's just the latch broke off, so it didn't completely close. I don't have a way to completely close it.
If you have package to transport, you better hurry. The exit port is scheduled to go active soon.
If I had packets? The hell are you talking about? I think we're done. Ferdinand.
Port activated. Illegal program detected in exit port sector. Quarantine protocol fields raised.
Locate and enter the exit port. Deactivate the quarantine protocol field protecting the exit port. You got it. 1. Oh, it's a little ball. Transfer energy. Okay. I want to walk around this first before we interact with anything. Okay, so far, this is really cool and I'm enjoying this. Alright, that's access into the room. That'll give me more energy. We have energy and health. So let's not screw around with those. What number's that? That's not a number, it's just bright. Number bright. Whoa. 4. Oh, maybe that was 3? Dude, I got wrecked there. Primitive charge. I think they're both alpha and submass. Both alpha, so I don't think I need either of those. Primitive charge. And, yeah, oh, that's right. We had the other thing too that we just yeah, what's this? Submask. Head armor provides 10% overall body protection against attacks. You know what? I'm gonna take that off. And I'm gonna put that on. Silences the movement generated by running and walking. I don't think I really care. As just for stealth. So I want to be able to like pound faces harder. So right, they're both alpha, so we don't need to download either of those. Alpha subroutine. It'd be cool if you downloaded them and they would like add like experience to your subroutine. Be neat. Okay, I think this is where we came in. That's 1. All right, let's go look around the inner workings here. So that's got to be the exit. Okay, we got a bin here with an email. Let's check it out. We like the lore. Subject me to Dad from Patrick. Don't worry, Jet's doing fine. He's more than pulling his weight on the SP3D team. In fact, I'm bumping him up to lead programmer on the next title. There's also a level 6 programming position opening up in R&D in a few months that would be perfect for him. Patrick, producer, Space Paranoids 3D. Okay, so we're doing well, and we're already getting promoted. That's nice. We were doing well in the company. We're a company man now. Let's deactivate sec reser. Don't know what that is. No idea what the sec reser is, but deactivated it. It is. Okay, so that's where we want to go. Let's go into Terminal 1. I think we've cleared out the area. I think we gotta dump some juice into this. 10.
Additional quarantine protocol field raised.
Oh, was that good or bad? Quarantine protocol field bit socket. Did I do something bad or good? Uh-oh. A bad? It might have been bad. Okay, 2. Good things will happen this time, I'm sure of it.
Additional quarantine protocol field raised.
Nope. Okay. We gotta go to 3. Let's give him more juice.
Additional quarantine protocol field raised. All right. Good stuff. That's 3, 4 was over here. Yeah, they're the ones that we already had. So this should be the last one. It's got to make cool noises like measures offline.
Kernel notification Reg 31. Oh, quarantine failure. You're not gonna like that. Go grab the healing. I don't know if like health carries over from level to level. Okay, well, that's gone. Oh, we'll take it. Cool.
Incompetent scripts. Find out where that port leads. Yes, Colonel.
Uh-oh.
Freeze, program. The Colonel wants a word with you.
Oh no.
Query Index 224-C. Unauthorized use of resources. Program quarantine in connection to spreading virus. User unknown. State your origin.
You're making a big mistake.
Mistake? Reveal your creation date before I disassemble your Code 1 operation at a time.
Well, I was born in '82.
Impossible! You are much too complex to be from that period. You have been accused of spreading a viral agent through the system. What is the intended goal of this sabotage?
I'm not responsible for that virus.
Enough! Who is your user?
I am a user.
Blasphemy! Regulars, put the prisoner in the bin.
Wait, you can't do this. I'm a user. Find Mathria. I'm trying to help her.
Mathria?
Let the log files show prisoner refused to cooperate and is considered incompatible. Schedule him for immediate de-resolution.
Colonel, put him on the grid.
A grid. Interesting proposition.
I guarantee it'll be a race you won't forget.
Take them to the staging pit.
The grid. You've entered a new system with different memory requirements. Please reconfigure subroutines. Okay. Jump. Damage. Profiler. Defense. Oh, we can have more on this one, huh? Alright, let's reduce our movement sound. Interesting. Okay, so I thought we would be able to, like, upgrade these areas that we weren't allowed to, like, install anything in, but apparently that's not the case. I have total number of build nodes acquired across all missions. I have 7. When do I level up? Maybe when we get to 2.0. Maybe when we get to 2. So maybe I have like 71 points. Right? We're at 171. When we get to 2, we'll get a level. Maybe that's it? They were like, you level up. You do that. Light cycle staging pit? Oh, is the light cycle the motorcycle thing?
Programs Cody, Skate, and Jet prepare to enter Grid Arena 1.
Oh, you entered Grid Arena 1. 2 build points. Very good. Very red here. Open security locker? That's a lot of security lockers. Oh, I'll get permission to open them. Oh, I will. So am I going to be doing racing then? I'm a good racer. Permission email. I mean, yeah. 1, 2. We should wait. Okay, 3. 3. No, I said 3. There we go. Worried about my job. Nick Olivia, December 2. Boy, the mood around here is pretty awful. I heard that the CFO is in deep trouble for misallocation of funds. First the internet bubble burst, and now this. I also heard that Gibbs Jr. is putting the company up for sale. You know any good headhunters? Olivia. Oh. I don't have the required permission. But I just downloaded all the permission. Elmer, I downloaded the permission. Elmies? What? Data stream to light cycle training grid 2-way? What? I think I was like seeing something through the wall there, yeah. So we have one, we need 2 and 3 to open the locker. 2 and 3. So each locker requires different permission to open. I see. I see. I just have 2 and 7, I think. How do we go down and not take fall damage, hopefully? I tried to get all the permissions. It didn't work. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to give me permission. Wolfgang 587.
Here's your rod primitive. Once on the grid, activate it to res in your light cycle.
Res. Thank you. Installing light cycle. Rotation. Rider. Install complete. Thank you. Oh, you can see what permissions we have right at like the center of the screen between our health. I didn't notice that before. So you could see 2 and 7. It's kind of hard to see because the HUD is super small. I wish the HUD was larger. Okay. Beam me in, Skatisha. Beam. Beam. This game is a scam. Undulating. Go team. Learn about light cycles before competing on the game grid. Who do I learn about light cycles from, though? This guy? This guy. Elmies.
To learn how to operate a light cycle, please enter the data stream. Wait while I open the port.
You better. You better. That's right, Elmer. I did see that through the wall. Whoa.
First, the basics. Light cycles travel at a default speed and cannot be stopped. To steer your light cycle, use the right and left strafe keys. To accelerate, press and hold the move forward key. Releasing the key returns the speed back to default speed. To decelerate, press and hold the move backward key. Releasing the key returns the speed back to default speed. An added speed boost is gained when near an opponent's light cycle trail. Use Use camera zoom and camera rotation keys to control camera position.
I don't have any of that.
Use the light cycle camera toggle to switch between tracking and manual camera control. It's not uncommon to find power-ups on light cycle grids.
Semicolon?
Pick up
Semicolon.
a power-up, steer your light cycle over the icon. Use the fire button to activate a power-up once it is acquired. Note that power-ups are only good for one use. Speed zones, indicated by colored areas on the grid, alter the speed of the light cycle. Feel free to practice controlling your light cycle.
I can't pick it up.
When finished, steer your light cycle over the exit icon.
It wouldn't let me pick it up. How do you pick it up? It's 1980.
Turbo boost acquired.
Okay, good job picking that up. Ah, turn turbo boost off!
Shield brake acquired.
Okay, I de-rezzed. How do I get out of here, though? Retry light cycles? No. Light cycle training complete. Cool.
Programs scheduled for grid competition are to enter Light Cycle Arena immediately.
You do that. Oh, what's up,
To
Elmer?
learn how to operate a light cycle, please enter the data stream. Wait while I open the port.
No, I don't want to do that again. You can't make me! We need all these build points so I can build myself into a cool builder. Turbo builder. You got 3. Are there any more random points around? No? So I have 2 and 7 and we need a 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 6. 7, 8. There's 8. We have a 2 and 6 and I need a 4. So I can get permission. You got permission? Where we get permission from? Dogberry.
Where do I go to start the race?
Follow me.
No. You follow me. Hey man. I need access, Wolfgang, to the lockers. You hook me up? You know, on the sly, maybe?
Enter the data stream to start the race.
You enter the data stream to start the race. That sounds dangerous. Okay, we've got 3 of 5. You know what we should do? We should make a regular save game. Okay. Yeah, we should make a regular save game. We've got all these quick saves, but we need regular save as well. Wonder where we get all those permissions from. Maybe you never get those permissions. What if that has a permission? What if that's a permission? It may be an email. Or maybe you just go through all the lockers that you can get into, and then... Okay, so what are we doing?
Shield break acquired. Shield break acquired.
I won? I won! Those guys gonna attack me?
Programs Jet, Sim, Frog, and Crom prepare to enter Grid Arena 2.
Are you gonna wager or what? Hold on, I can't make up my mind. Hey, Program, do you have any insight on which racer will win the next heat?
Can't go wrong with Red Racer, definitely Blue Racer. I would put my money on the Yellow Racer. Sorry, I don't know who will win the next race. I'm Blue, right?
Definitely the Blue Racer.
You sound pretty confident.
Yeah, because it's me.
The race is almost over.
We're now down to 2 racers, and what a round this has been. Okay, Red is hugging the wall, Blue is doing the same. They're hurdling for each other at top speed. Only one will come out of this victorious. My friends, this is life cycle racing at its finest. Red banks, red, Blue wins. What a race!
Good call, Program.
Thanks. I helped him. Now we're lovers. Secret lover. I'll see you at this locker. That needs all the security. Jackson. Jackson, a punk. Who is nerd? Who's you? Socket?
You did real good out there. If properly equipped, I'm betting you can go the distance. Take this permission and access the security lockers. I think you'll like what you find in there. I've got a lot riding on you, Program.
I received permission. Is that this one? I can now do this? Is the email, that's all that it was. I'ma read it. Screw you. Worried about my job, Olivia, to Olivia from Nick, December 2nd. I'm one step ahead of you. I've already sent my resume out to 3 companies this morning. A merger is never a pretty sight, especially for the home team. If Gibbs Jr. does indeed sell the company, I bet half of us get laid off. I can't take that chance. I've got 2 dogs and an expensive car to worry about. BT Dubs, can I have my stapler back? Nick. That Olivia? That sounds like Milton from Office Space. I have a stringline stapler. Raul, get away. That's my locker. Not my locker. It should be my locker. You just can't randomly talk to people, though. Which is a little disappointing. No? Yes? Right. Super light cycle rod.
Programs scheduled for grid competition are to enter Light Cycle Arena immediately.
Oh, I'll steal that shit from that dude? We're like so close. It's like the Monopoly game at McDonald's. We're like so close to having, you know, Boardwalk. Rigged. Rigged. Like, I got like 14 park places, but no boardwalk. We'll get it. We'll get it. I have confidence. I just need to buy 40 more Big Macs. And an extra large soda pops. And French fries is extra large. Super size it. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Am I just jumping back into the thing? Raoul. The name is Raoul. I don't see anything else anywhere. Alright, yeah, let's go in. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. I'm gonna... Yes, I would like to overwrite. Let's do it. Whoa. No, dude, why did it turn me back? Yeah, retry. Ollie hit left then up. Why do you keep doing? Why does it keep turning me like that? I think it's snapping back. I'm using my D-pad. It'd be nice if I wasn't using, not D-pad, I'm using my joystick.
Turbo boost acquired.
It's gonna be tight.
I gotta be just more careful. I won? The shit is frightening. The shit is frightening.
Programs Land, Jet, 2D, and Mercury. Prepare to enter Grid Arena 3.
Prepare for your next light cycle race by talking to the other programs in the staging pit. Like Bjorn? Not like Bjorn. That guy down there. Super intimidating guy. Final build node there.
Programs scheduled for grid competition are to enter Light Cycle Arena immediately.
Good to talk to people though.
Impressive racing. Keep it up. Maybe after the race you can give me a few pointers. Wait, what am I saying? After the race, you'll be history.
Oh. Well, that was rude.
For the record, you have a 1.19 e to the -7 chance of winning. Mercury has never been defeated.
Results. Jet de-resolution percentage high. Uh-oh. I would like not to get de-resed. Isn't that the point? Is to not get de-resed? I would like access to all the lockers. I guess maybe we don't get access to them all. Calliope?
Is Mercury really that good?
Is a beta version buggy? She's the undisputed light cycle champ. Those bikes move in straight lines, but somehow Mercury manages to run circles around everyone.
What's up, Bill? You don't have a gift? You could gift. You could. How you doing, man? Thanks for the, I don't know, thank you. I don't know how to say thank you for that. Like, it's not like, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. It's like, what do thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. I'm worn down, but you're a fighter. You just gotta squeeze some balls, stress balls. And squeeze them real tight with a kung fu grip action. That always makes me feel good. Oh, can I get a level up now? Yes, we get a level up. Okay. Wait, didn't I have more health and energy than this? Oh, we did. My fault. Alright, I'm gonna take a weapon energy for our efficiency. We'll take a health and an energy. I wonder how important, like, the speed of defrag and disinfectant port procedures are. Like, if you're in the middle of combat and they, like, disable something, that could be bad, right? Transfer rate increases the speed at which uploads and downloads take place. I don't think we've ever had to upload anything, have we? We've had to download some things, but we haven't had to do that. I might not do that. Feel as though, like, health and energy are pretty important. Maybe some weapon efficiency. We don't have any weapons yet. I only have the disc, and the disc doesn't seem to use energy. So let's just dump everything safely into health and energy for now. For now. Maybe some of the other things are going to be needed. I feel like it's probably a poor choice on my part of what I'm doing, but that is it. So the version number is how much experience you have, and when it turns over to the next number, so when it goes from 1.0 to 2.0, that's when you get a level. Okay. Well, I think we got that. Alright, well, we'll take what they give us. I think energy is always good, probably. And so is health. Health is great. Health is probably the one thing we'll be sure to invest in. Maybe we'll dump some stuff into some of the others at some point. I feel like I don't need to right now. So we don't have any other tasks other than enter the race. We didn't really get anything out here, which is kind of disappointing. I thought maybe we would get like a reward for finishing the race, but I guess we just got experience. I don't remember seeing somebody else out here. Alright, yeah, let's just go in. Let's just go in. Unless somehow we can do something with the machines here. Like gamble on ourselves. That'd be cool if you could, like, bet on yourself. I bet I will lose.
Welcome to the Light Cycle Racing Finals. In this double elimination match, Jet and Lan are squaring off on one side of the arena, while Mercury and 2D are on the other side. The winners will meet in the middle to decide the ultimate victor.
Nope, they won.
Welcome to the Light Cycle Racing Finals. In this double elimination match, Jet and Lan are squaring off on one side of the arena, while Mercury and 2D are on the other side. The winners will meet in the middle to decide the ultimate victor.
Didn't even see what happened there. It's very hard to control how your vehicle turns with the joystick.
Jet and Lan are squaring off on one side of the arena, while Mercury and 2D are on the other side. The winners will meet in the middle to decide the ultimate victor. Wait, what is Mercury doing? She's gone crazy! One of the observation towers is collapsing! Now she's...
Jet, do as I say and don't ask questions. Hurry, and make your way to the far side of the grid arena. Escape the arena by using the ramp made of debris. Do it now.
Ramp? Made of debris?
Welcome to the Light Cycle Racing Finals. In this double elimination match, Jet and Lan are squaring off on one side of the arena, while Mercury and 2D are on the other side. The winners will meet in the middle to decide the ultimate victor. Wait, what is Mercury doing? She's gone crazy! One of the observation towers is collapsing. Now she's...
Jet, do as I say and don't ask questions. Hurry, and make your way to the far side of the grid arena. Escape the arena by using the ramp made of debris. Do it now.
Land derezzed. I'm gonna take them all out though. It's like that's how I roll.
Shield break acquired.
Where am I going?
Hello, Jet.
Mercury, you're...
Yes, I am. And you're not half bad on the grid.
Thanks.
I heard you mention Mathria. My user sent me to help her.
Who's your user?
I don't know. Goes by the name of Guest. We should get out of here.
How did you know I could hold my own out there?
I didn't.
That's my girlfriend. We're married now.
Is it true? What you said about being a user?
So you believe me?
There is something special about you. Come with me. I want to show you something. It's a little trick I learned that may come in handy.
You learned a trick? Deleted program storage and processing. ICP bin. You delete me? I'll delete you.
You can take out enemies quietly using the rod primitive. It's most effective when used against an enemy unaware of your presence. To activate, press and hold the fire button. If you have a fuzzy signature subroutine, this would be a good time to install it into your system memory.
That fuzzy? No, it's virus scan. Fuzzy. But he uses energy. Do I have to be stealthy? Can I just bash them in the head? It's literally the only thing we have. I don't have my...
Is it true?
Okay, what's up, Smoke? We used energy, so I don't want to do that.
Quietly using the rod primitive. It's most effective when used against an enemy unaware of your presence. To activate, press and hold the fire button. If you have a fuzzy signature subroutine, this would be a good time to install it into your system memory.
I do. I do. This game tight. It's pretty cool so far. It's pretty cool. It's neat. It looks cool. It's done by the same people that made the Fear games. I'm digging it. You kind of have some like sort of light RPG elements to it. You know, you get experience, and then you have like some stats and stuff you can level up, like health, energy, weapon efficiency, transfer rate, processor, and then you get like these accessories. I don't know what else to call them. They call them subroutines, and you can equip them. They give you like different bonuses, and you can level up and stuff like that. It seems pretty neat so far. I dig it. It's got a pretty neat aesthetic too. Sort of. It came out for the PC and Xbox. We're playing the PC version, but it did come out for Xbox. I don't think it came out for PS2, but I'm not positive on that front.
What was that noise?
Well, I tested it out alright. Oops. I was trying to unduck and I kept hitting save. Guess we're quick saving. But, I mean, yeah, from that generation, though, for sure. For sure, dude. It's pretty cool so far. It's pretty cool so far.
We need to get your disc back. That means getting inside the Colonel's observation tower. It won't be easy, but I have a plan.
I had never heard of this until, like, just last week. I picked up a bundle of Disney games. So it was like 6 or 7 Disney games. And I just picked it up because I wanted to play the Pirates game and the Alice in Wonderland game. I was just like, oh, okay. I was gonna pick them up individually, and then I saw that they had the bundle, so there were like 6 or 7 games in there. I was just like, all right. So I looked at Tron, and I was like, what the hell is Tron 2.0? I've never heard of this thing. So I looked at it, and I went, oh, it's a first-person game. Oh, it's made by the people that made Fear. Oh, it's kind of like an RPG. Okay. Tron has never really interested in me. I just assumed that it was gonna be, you know, some like arcadey game. Like, the only other Tron game I had seen was like the arcade game. I just made an assumption that this was something like just like the light cycle stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's probably boring and like disc throwing nonsense. But no, it's actually more than that. It's pretty cool so far. It's a first-person shooter. Sort of. It's neat. I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
What's your plan?
We want to access this command buffer to learn more about how this system works. In the meantime, make your way to the processing level. I'll contact you later with more information. The prisoner cell area is right through that door. Use this permission key to activate the bit controlling the door out of here.
I got permission. It's a 1 permission. I'm gonna download all that we can. All right. Well, this is our only weapon right now, so we're gonna have to be careful. It uses our energy too. Maybe we would have been better off dumping some more points into efficiency versus energy, but we have 1 level of efficiency, I guess. Wonder if you max out efficiency, how...
Rami routed to bin cell 100-10110.
Sending error. Quit running.
I can't really block. Sure.
Because he wears it forever. All ICPs go to total alert for me. I know all the routines.
Activating security resin station.
Oh, dude, I got destroyed there, huh?
Prisoner Rami routed to bin cell 100-10110.
Quit stalling and turn yourself in. Partition hide forever. No signs of trouble. Show yourself. Found an anomaly. Uh-oh, we've got company. You don't have a chance.
Activating security resin station.
Crap. Well, it's rough. Trying to download? Those things disappear after time, I think.
Prisoner Rami routed to bin cell 100-10110.
Oh, sending error. Unauthorized program failed. Sending error.
See what the subroutine was. All right. We can turn off all those res stations. Wait, there's health there.
Activating security resin station.
There was nothing. I found an anomaly. Uh-oh, we've got company. Restore order to the system.
Well, that's unfortunate. Dude from like really far away saw me. They got some like really good eyeballs. We need to get their permissions too when they drop them. So I'm like standing around in the open because they have permissions and we need that to like operate things.
Flushing command buffer. Disturbance detected. Sending error.
Files deleted? Who did that? Hey, man. Do not have... the required permission. Permission 2, we don't have that. We also don't have 6. Virus scan subroutine 3. We don't have that either. Ah! Ah, stop shooting me! Yeah. Okay. We got a leveled up subroutine there. This thing? Cool. I think I killed everything except for the goober. Can't get that one. Oh, heck yeah. What? What? Oh my god, man. I don't have, like... Not having a ranged option is rough. Okay. Okay. They have like the best eyes ever. Well, that's where we came in. That's where we entered. That's our friend Mercury, I guess. One way. So if I go through there, I'm gonna wait for it to pass. Those things have like god eyeballs.
Now, let's get out of here. Data stream is active.
Okay, but I'm not done here. This was his bed. A nice bed. Just go. Go away. You gotta be able to take that thing down at some point. I can't get in there. Can't get in there. Nope. Maybe I can like platform up there and try to like jump around up top. It looks like there's shit that we can do. It says it's one way. I don't know where that's gonna put me. Health? Oh hell yeah. You can't jump that far. But there's like stuff all up top. I mean, maybe that thing will send us somewhere interesting. Wanted to open all those. There's stuff inside these places, so I didn't want to miss out on shit. Yeah, you can see like shit up there.
Until next time.
Access the kernel's observation tower and retrieve your disk. Access an IO node and receive Mercury's message. What? I already had permission 5.
Connecting to IO grid. Okay, here's the deal. You can use the processing platform to reach the recovery level. From there, you should be able to gain access to the Colonel's observation tower. I'm not able to send you the required permission set, but you can bypass the requirement by destroying the 2 encryption keys. Study this help file for more information. Node deactivated.
Yeah. Studying's for nerds. We just do, thank you. Hold up. Hold up. I have idea. Make a save here. How do you get up to those places? Can I like platform somehow on all those blocks up there? I didn't think I could. Oh my god. I'm getting shot by this stupid ass. Or I wish there was a way to disable this thing or kill it. It sees me from everywhere. Okay. Permission 3. Peripheral seal? I don't have either of these. Glad we came back in. $30. Weren't any other ways to like jump in from up top, are there? Go check some of these out. Nope. It didn't shoot me. It had me in its crosshair. No, we're missing one. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we can upgrade something here. I could upgrade the jump again. I'm probably going to do that. Another 15% is pretty good. But another 20% damage would be huge. %2 more defense. Wonder how... I'm thinking maybe this is probably like the best thing to do is just get jumping, because what if we're like blocked out of like secrets and stuff because of jumping? I can always hit an enemy an extra time, you know? Jumping seems really good. Movement sound reduced. I mean, if you're trying to be stealthy, I guess that can be nice. This is corrupt. We should, put it in there. What is this one? Suffusion. Short-range weapon capable of firing a deadly blast of energy pellets. Holding down the fire key longer will produce a super blast that is twice as deadly. Wait, is that what I have on? No. Short-range weapon. So I could put this on. Energy pellets 5, blast radius wise, damage high, close range. Like a shotgun kind of thing? Maybe I should put that on and find out what the hell it does. Maybe it would take down the floating thing. I'll come back in here in a second. Let's, take off our stealth thing here. Let's put that on. Short range weapon. Fusion. Is that part of this? Is this suffusion? Alright, let's find out. Oh, no, that is. That took care of it. This dude's just wandering around now? Okay, and I don't have to worry about anything getting at me. Okay. Felicia. I'm sorry, Felicia. I can't let you out. It's not my fault. I'm sorry, Horacio. They won't let me let you out. We're all mega scammed. Horacio. That's how you say that name. Horacio. We made like progress and then I deleted it all. There could be somebody in there, I can't tell. Yeah. Courvoisier. Cognac and Courvoisier are very similar. And one Christmas, a professor came into our office and gave us this unbelievably expensive bottle of cognac. Like, it was like a $300 bottle of cognac. It was like super duper high end. We looked it up because obviously that's what we would do. We looked it up and we were like, holy shit, dude. We were like, all right, you know, we got out of work and we were like, all right, let's tap the bottle. We're not just gonna let this shit sit around. I want to know what $300 cognac tastes like. I'm not gonna have this. I'm not gonna buy this. So when are we gonna get this opportunity? So me and my buddy each took, you know, we had like water cooler cups, you know, little plastic cups. So we were high class in this $300, you know, Courvoisier. We probably could have done something nice and gotten some ice cubes and poured it over ice. Nah, we're low class. We po folk. we don't roll like that. So we poured, you know, a little bit into the plastic cups, and I took a sip, and I was like, it burns! It burns! Why is it burning? What is it doing to my insides? It was like acid, man. It was like fucking acid going down my throat. I was like, I thought expensive shit was supposed to be nice and smooth, and you would feel it warm down your throat. Cause I've had some high end whiskey and scotch, like super expensive whiskey and scotch. Like you go to the bar and it's like $85, you know, for, you know, 3 fingers, you know, like expensive shit. And like this was like that cognac was like the most disgusting shit I've ever drank. And I looked at my buddy and he was like, do you want that? And I was like, no, you take it. And he was like, I'm sure. He wasn't going to turn it down. He was like, yeah, I can break it out with like friends and brag. And I was like, go for it. I want to drink that shit at swill. It was swill. I bet you the professor gave us the bottle, cracked it open when he bought it, poured in garbage, kept the good stuff for himself. He was like, you get Jack Daniels. It's not even Courvoisier. You get Jack Daniels. Like, sealed it back up. And he was like, here is a nice $300 bottle of cognac. I have also had expensive Courvoisier, and that's not good either. Like, expensive Courvoisier is not exactly fine either. Cognac and Courvoisier, like the high-end shit, man, I was shocked at how bad it was. Like, genuinely shocked at how bad it was. There's like all these ratings, like VSOP and VXSO and stuff. I think I made that one up, but there's like all these like rating systems. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like we were looking it up, and it was like the highest tier that there was of it. It's like, holy fuck. Are we even allowed to look at this? No, we were allowed to. It wasn't good. It was trash. Well, we could do the... I still have a choice here. I could do the jump, Or I could get more damage. Or we could level the suffusion up. That was pretty good. It dick blasted into the 21st century there. Holding down the fire key will produce a super blast that's twice as deadly. For close range. It's cool though. It's pretty dope. I'm glad we picked it up. That was helpful. I didn't realize we had this, or else I would have been using this rather than the shock thing. But what's the thing here though? It says damage high close range, but then further on that's not there anymore. You can increase the blast spread, or blast spread is reduced. So it's got a wide spread, so it is like a shotgun. It shoots out 5 pellets and it's a really wide spread. So you can reduce that spread. Gotcha. Tighter spread. That's good. I like the tight spread. Doesn't sound right to me. I don't know. Damage or jump? I don't know if we'll ever find a gold jump. We found the profiler. We'll probably get a gold profiler at some point, right? That also means I can put this in a single slot. Let's do it. It means I can put it in a single slot too, so let's just do it. Let's throw it here, and that means I can equip something else. You know? Provides 8% overall body protection against attack. I could take the foot thing off and put that on. It would have been nice to have more damage, though. We'll get around to it at some point, I guess. Alright, cool. Am I caught on? Can't go forward? That was weird. Alright, so we're not able to let people out, and I don't think we're ever going to be able to let them out. We need we need 7 and 8 to let them out, and there's like nothing around here that would allow us to do that. That's an item we already have, I believe. Oops. Yeah, that's the fuzzy signature, and we already have. Let's go look over there one last time. Let's just double check. Make sure I'm not like missing out on anything. We'll refuel my energy too. Whoa. I'm really good at walking off ledges. Alright. Fully stocked up. We got full health. I got full energy. Making sure that there isn't like one of those bonus point things lying around here somewhere as well. I thought maybe there might be something on top of that. There's not. Okay, we can't get to there from over here. Cavassier. Hello, it's me, Leon Phelps. I am the ladies' man, and of course I got myself a nice bottle of Cavassier. I'm thinking thing. How would they put... Put me back up there? I didn't want to fall down here. That was an accident. Can I make it on top of this? No. Okay. What? You think I'm not supposed to be here? No, you can't jump up there. I tried. Something hurt me. You is round. Is round. Is round. Is round. Is round. Round things do that. You gotta be less stupid around round things. Yeah, duck down when you're trying to like maneuver like that so you don't walk as far. That's the key for me. The me key. Alright, I'll let you go, Rami.
Until next time.
Connecting to IO grid. Okay, here's the deal. You can use the processing platform to reach the recovery level. From there, you should be able to gain access to the Colonel's observation tower. I'm not able to send you the required permission set, but you can bypass the requirement by destroying the 2 encryption keys. Study this help file for more information. Node deactivated.
This dude about to get his dick ripped off.
Uh-oh, we've got company.
Dick ripped. Dick ripped. I think we already have this one. Ah, that's an encryption. Gotcha. That's an encryption. Access the Colonel's observation tower, retrieve your disk, destroy the encryption keys, and access the processing platform. Okay. I'm good at accessing things. Access it. Busted on that encryption key. Yeah, the encryption keys destroyed Doi. The Doi. What up, though? What's this do? Let me inside you. Download data. Beep, 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 beep. Didn't do anything. scammed? 2 times? 2 times scammed? That was it? Was it? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess so. We're just going into that room. What is that? Door? An elevator? What the hell? I didn't sign up for this.
Reports are coming in that the fugitive is armed and dangerous. Should we call for more backup? No, that won't be necessary. I don't know about you, but I'm running to the nearest sec reser at the first sign of trouble. Storage program failed.
You see how I deleted that dude? I have 1 HP. I'm dead. Okay, not good. We need to find the sec reser so that they can't, like, you know, come back to life. How did they find me? How, you find me? I was hiding.
Reports are coming in that the fugitive is armed and dangerous. Should we call for more backup? No, that won't be necessary. I don't know about you, but I'm running to the nearest sec reser at the first sign of trouble.
What's sec reser? I feel like there were more guys than that last time. Like a lot more. Or they're not? Let's say, what, 3, maybe? Suffusion, I have that. Permission 3, I think I have that as well, so I don't think I need either of the things in there. Ow. Can't jump up there? Well, I really thought I'd be able to, like, platform all the way up there. Especially with, like, my mega cool upgrade jump. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything up there, but there could be. Yeah, took a bunch of damage there. I didn't need that. See if there's anything else around here. The shotgun uses a lot of energy, but seems pretty good. Okay, so there's a pad there. I didn't notice that the first time. Boy, man, trying to, like, not having a ranged weapon is really rough. Super duper rough. Can I get into here? We need 4. Looks like there's a warp pad in there. We need security permission 4 to go in there. I see the guy over there. Okay, I can't do that. Alright, so that's definitely where we're going, is all the way over there. Oh, there's an over here too. Okay.
Activating security resin station.
Shit, man. Yeah, they got the res up. We can't have them do that. I deactivated this one, right? Yeah. Let's go the other way. Let's try to get that guy so he can't hit the res. That brings his buddies back.
Initiate security grid.
Activating security resin station.
Did I kill him? Did he, like, dip in and run away? I took down the res station so they can't come back. Those are dangerous. Okay, email and YAMP beta, but we have gold now, so we don't need that. Let's check out the email. Leaving the company, to Alan Bradley from Kevin Flynn, June 90. Well, oh boy, I'm leaving. As you know, this is not a decision I'm making lightly, but the time has come for me to move on to greener pastures. Gibbs Jr. will take over operations. My days here since replacing Dillinger have been both fulfilling and heartbreaking. I'll never forget the great moments we've shared. Come by my office early tonight. We'll have a drink. Kevin Flynn, Senior Executive VP. VP stands for Vagina Penis, obviously. Okay, so, well, the Y-amp isn't going to help, as we already have an upgraded Y-amp. Why? We're looking for security permission, so. Very orange. I don't see anything in this room. Yeah, shotgun is the way to go for right now. We don't have a choice. I'm gonna hold off on picking up the health for now. I think that's what we need right here. Permission 4, perfect. Yeah, we need that. That is what we need. Some energy. I'm gonna take the energy though. We do need that. Oof. Right, 116. Gotta be mindful of our energy consumption. What is happening here? Like I haven't been able to jump as high. Alright. I think I can go into the central place now. What was this? What were the permissions here in the thing? Permission 3, right? We already have that. The only permissions we're missing are 7 and 8. We have 1 through 6. We should be able to open this. And I guess we can take this. Is this 1 or 2-way? It's a 2-way. Okay. At least we can go back. Colonel's observation tower. Oh, okay. Primary drive. Jet is restricted. Chester EXE derezzed. Guess sucks to be Chester. Reggie died.
Code alert. Improper disk access.
For the Colonel!
I got my disc back!
Stop executing escape routine!
Where the fuck did they come from? They didn't have any, extra stuff. I just like blorped into here. Let's see here. Unknown subroutine 65. Permission 8. I need that. Power block. Guess we need 3 things here. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3. But, I mean, that's what we're here for. We need permission 7. Yeah, I don't need peripheral seal. We got that. So we got power block and unknown. Let's go check out unknown subroutine. When is that? It's up here. Get that one done. Cool. Alright, I need energy now. I believe was over here. This is gonna definitely kill this. What? Wow, that had the exact amount that I needed. I'm sorry, Reggie and Chester. They got murked. Who Reggie and or Chester are, but they're very dead. Okay. I was just looking to see, because we still need the 7, and I don't know where that is. I want to just make sure we're not running by it. I think we need that to get out of here. Alright. Probably enemies in here, right? Yep. Bastard. Yeah, I need 7. Someone's got it. Good. Oh, this? Okay, I can do that now. Dope. I didn't notice that before. Is it just like a tease sometimes? Like areas you can't access? Is that just a tease? Exit port ID entrance. So it's just like an alternative way into there. I mean, I don't think we could have ever found 7, right? Just a big no. Let's go get some health back. Like I said, I don't know if like health carries over, and I guess we could find out. We'll quick save and see if we get You know, I'm gonna mainly use the disc. The disc doesn't use energy, and it seems like energy is a pretty finite resource. Yeah, that's probably the way in through 7.
Sir, we've lost partitions 0 through 255 to the corruption. Core protocol failure is imminent. Shut down all unnecessary applications and reroute resources to the front line. This system is not going down on my watch. Yes, sir. Has the fugitive been located? Apparently he managed to retrieve his disk. I've ordered that entire sector locked down. No program is getting in or out unless it passes through our transports. Broaden the search criteria. I want that program found. Yes, sir.
Connecting to IO grid. The severity of the corruption on the server has reached critical proportions. My docking protocols are failing.
What about the ICPs? Aren't they helping?
Oh, please. ICP might as well stand for Incompetent Confused Programs.
Alan 2, please hurry. Link broken. Jet, we've got to help Mithria. Make your way into the transport terminal. It's the only way out of here. Node deactivated. Have a nice microcycle.
Yeah, it does carry over. So let's go heal then. That's good stuff to know. This is healing, right? I'll take it. You know what's really nice? You can skip cutscenes in this. It's not a common thing for games of this era, is being able to skip cutscenes. I appreciate that. That means we can do this.
Deactivated. Have a nice microcycle.
You have a nice microcycle. ICP, Insane Clown Posse. We're gonna find juggalos. We're gonna find all the juggalos, right?
Unauthorized program phase program. Browsing.
Okay, so we can't, like, de-res enemies. Which seems, kind of frightening to me. Weird. Sometimes I can't forward. What do we got? Permission 2 and virus scan gold. I have beta. Alright, let's get both of them. Looks like it's 50 energy though. So that's 60 energy we're dumping into this. But that's gold, so it only takes like one spot. Notifies you which corrupted subroutine is present and automatically disinfects it during download. That's pretty cool. We may need that at some point. We've restocked our energy reserves. Oh, is this where we started? We gotta keep some peepers out for those experience collectibles. Data block route sector. They've been pretty easy to find. I don't want to miss out on them. Oh God. Ah!
Activating security resin station.
Just my imagination. Finding search criteria.
Oh boy. As soon as I step out here, where?
Activating security resin station.
Where? Up there? Okay, well.
Activating security resin station.
Searching primary drive partition.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Activating security resin station.
I didn't have my thing, like, I called it back, but it wasn't coming back in enough time. I don't know where it went.
Activating security resin station.
Christ, man. This room is ass. Like, it is so hard to hit things here.
Activating security resin station.
Dude, they don't miss either. They don't fucking miss.
Activating security resin station.
What are you doing? Thought I blocked it. Okay, I get it. We go up. There's the up right there, so that's good. We just run after it. I don't worry about him. He's gonna run away as soon as he sees us, so... Okay, I also get shot instantly.
Activating security resin station.
What the fuck, dude? I don't even know where I'm getting hit from. There's not, like, good feedback in this game for where you're taking hits from.
Activating security resin station.
Come on, man.
Activating security resin station.
Asshole. Yeah, that's problematic. Let's see here. I'm gonna do that, maybe that. Okay. Alright, I gotta make some changes here. Give me a insertion. We're doing some inserting. Oops. Nope. Oh. Maybe. Alright, maybe we're good. I had to make some gamer changes. That can't shoot me anymore. That doesn't mean that these guys can't shoot.
Activating security resin station.
Why did that get thrown so high? You can't make that. I greatly underestimated how far I could jump. Greatly.
Activating security resin station.
Why do you keep throwing it above their heads? They're like dead in line with me, and I keep throwing it higher above their head. Why? Why are you miss-aiming like this? Like, the reticle's showing me one thing, but that's not where we're throwing it. I don't get that.
Activating security resin station.
Crappy crap, man. Okay, we can't deactivate that. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? 1 and 4? 3? Is it random what these things are? You were supposed to be on shift tonight? Did you just not show up to work? Is that what just happened? Oh, you didn't show up to my stream. Oh, well, that's different. That's definitely different. This game's so good. It's pretty fun so far, man. I'd never heard of it until recently. I did not know that it was a thing. I don't have a lot of health here. Frightens me pants. Blah, blah. There we go. Used pretty much all the weapons. Well, I only have like 2 or 3 so far. Acquisition, Gibbs Jr., CEO, December 02. A courier should be arriving shortly to deliver my final proposal. Hope you find the terms of the deal acceptable and in order. The merging of our two companies will lay the groundwork for a brighter future for all of us. Please consider this as a new beginning and not as a failure on your part. CEO, Future Control Industries. Oh, we just started playing, man. We just started playing. Yeah, I got it, dude. I know how to explore in games. Remember, when you play the game, hit buttons. No, I got it, dude. You've seen me play games before, right? I got it. Explore. I know. This is what I do. That's kind of what I do. There's shit way over there. But it also looks like I'd be able to get up there from over there. Is a big part of why you like it. You know, I like exploring too. Exploring's my jam. Where did you come from? I think I have to. The HUD is so small, it's kind of hard to tell. We have tiny Wiener Boy HUD. Where do these go? Oh, there's a lot of them. But some of them, like, levitate higher into the air? What? None of this makes sense. The jumping is suspect.
Retrieving archive data. Initiate
Activating security closing station.
Don't you die so quick. You die so quick. Going in there is a bad idea. Dude, man, the fall damage.
Activating security resin station.
Who? Why? No, jump! Who's rezzing who? How are they rezzing somebody?
Unauthorized. Finding search criteria. All ICPs go to code alert. Program no longer in sector.
Activating security resin station.
Holy shit. That is a lot of enemies, and they have a lot of armor.
Security grid.
What was I missing? It's a shotgun. What?
Activating security resin station.
Junction dilemma. Quit stalling and turn yourself in. Unauthorized program.
Shit. Yeah. I wish the game gave you an, like... Sure. Didn't save that.
Quit running! Unauthorized use of resources detected.
Why is there input delay?
Resin station.
I missed so many shots.
Oh! For the colonel!
Oh, he came around from the other direction? I didn't realize it was a big loop. Oh God, man. I have all the luck.
Initiate security grid. Restore hope! You can have your own acronym.
As soon as you pop your head around the corner, you're just getting hit. I do not miss games like this. I just peeked around the corner, boom, took damage. I just peeked. Got no health. Might as well try again. That went okay-ish, but it could definitely go better. Like, we're alive, that's what I mean by okay-ish. I disagree. I shot you in the face. It's hard to tell, like, you can't block when you're attacking, you know? I would like to be able to not get destroyed.
Stop executing escape.
Two and 5, stuff we have a lot of. Let's save here. Let's find the floating thing. Okay. I think I'm actually good for a little while, right? Okay, we need 1, and, alright, so we can't get into that. Eventually, I'm gonna play well enough that we don't get insta-died. Eventually, right? Oh, I didn't realize those were high enough for me to just, like, casually walk under. I was just ducking and jumping under them. Okay.
Connecting to IO grid.
Jet, what's your status?
I'm in a data block staging area. Where are you?
I managed to get on board a transport, and I'm right now reconfiguring its routing instructions.
To take us to Mithria?
Yes, but before you get on board, I need you to release the mooring apps. We're not going anywhere with them in place.
Node deactivated.
Okay. Feel as though there was still, like, maybe stuff out here. Like, I know that there's something over there. Don't know how. We might be able to get over there some other way, but... Sorting, file compression, packing data. What's happening? Transport loaded, serial ID, send? Question mark? Like, if any of that stuff travels over that way, then we could get over there. Okay, so there is one that does that. Which one is it? Let's get down there. We need to count. Or I can just randomly jump. It was like the 3rd or the 4th one, but... we could just go and hope. Okay, I want to upgrade my attack, I think. The chance a subroutine can become corrupted is reduced. Oh, okay, that's cool. More protection. LOL. LOL. Long-range weapon with zoom capability. Oh, we could snipe. Headshot is high damage, yeah. That makes sense. LOL! I'm not good with sniping, I'll be honest. I think I just want the extra damage, to be honest. At least for now. LOL. 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 Shotgun seems pretty good. Straight extra damage, though, is going to, like, massively help. Huh. Missed my ride. I'm gonna wait for us to get over here. Save. Go. Permission 5, unknown subroutine. We have permission 5. I have lots of permission. Okay, what did we get? Unknown. Another weapon? No. You're supposed to put it in there? Okay. I tapped forward. I just tapped forward. I was just like, okay, go forward a little bit. Still too much. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk. I know how this game does you. It does you dirty. The platforming is mega awkward, man. Mega awkward. There we go. We get some energy back. Sequencer. Okay, let's see what this is. Disc weapon capable of firing multiple discs sequentially. Interesting. Uses 4 units. So it can throw 2, but it can throw up to 4. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. I dig it. I think that's great. Over here. I love how it made like a dialing sound. I barely made that. Every jump. We save. Okay, we didn't die at all. Gamer. Gamer. Easy baby game? Might be my only complaint is that the platforming is just mega awkward. Okay, box me. Hell yeah. Okay. We're down here now. Alright, that was some good exploration, right? That was some good exploration. Exploration. You did exploration. I think we're gonna end up on the other side of that. Exploration. Have you explored the inner workings of your mind? Dude, I want to be the new Vincent Price. I can do it. I just need to grow a mustache, which is impossible. You can't. That's like death over there, right? I think that was a death plane. Alright, I'm gonna say we're good. For now. For now. Let's go check out over here. We got some points for walking over here, I think. Transport terminal access. Release mooring app, right? We need a doodah. Another permission. Mission. Looks like there's a point over there too. The other landing. I sees it. Mission. That's my modem dialing in. What? Box. I jumped on top of that. How are we gonna platform up there? What's a good way to... Here we go. This is a good way to do it. There's a lie? I jumped through the box. Interesting. Email. You can check the email. Acquisition CEO to Gibbs Jr. Oh, from Gibbs Jr. to the CEO, December 2nd. I think we agree on the main points. I'll have my lawyers start on the contract tomorrow. Gibbs Jr., Senior Executive VP. Now, are these references to people from the first game? Not the first game, the movie. The first movie. I do not recognize Gibbs Jr. Who the hell is Gibbs Jr. and who's the other guy? Like, they have to be references, right? I haven't seen the movie since I was and I'm just gonna say a kid. I was probably a teenager the last time I watched it, which was a pretty long time ago. very much don't remember a lot of the stuff that happened. Or the names of people, especially not names of people. Email permission 1. Oh, okay, nice. Let's get both of them. Acquisition, Gibbs Jr., Alan Bradley. That's our dad. From Alan Bradley to Gibbs Jr. I don't mean any disrespect, but I've been with the company for over 20 years. And I don't think your father would have been happy with the current state of affairs. Please reconsider selling the company. Sure, the economy's in a bad state, but I think that we've got some promising new technologies that will restore the company to its former glory once we've worked out the bugs, of course. Alan Bradley, Senior Programming Engineer. Is Alan Bradley the guy from the first game? Ed Begley Jr.? Serial. Bagley Jr. was not in... Nope, we don't have that. He's not in Tron. You don't know. He was the Tron. He was the Tron. I'll have you know. Like, there's Tron, and then there's the Tron, and that was Ed Begley. Drive C.
Activating security resin station.
Okay. Okay.
We're taking heavy casualties down there. The Colonel is ordering all ICVs to report.
Activating security resin station.
Who the fuck is shooting me? There's somebody... Okay, there's somebody behind me. There's somebody behind me. I thought it was one of the other guys. Got it. There must be one of those machines over there, right? Let's look out.
We're taking heavy casualties down there. The Colonel has ordered all remaining forces to the front line. When it's all over, I say we
I don't know.
losses and evacuate that server. The Colonel will authorize all ICVs to report.
Activating security resin station.
Illegal programming sector.
Permission 5. Permission 2. There was just another dude over there. Boy, man, getting these res stations, that is so dirty that they can, like, bring people back. That's rough. There's a guy over there. Oh, that's Elmer. Elmer's cool. What's up, Elm? How you doing? The Elmer? Is that you, the Elmer? Yeah, we're still missing stuff. Thought I heard something. That's your modem. There's permission 7. Okay. Permission 4. And we also have the profiler beta, so we don't have to worry. So we get 1 and 3 on my controller. So we need 1 and 3. I have primitive charge. That's beta. And I have Profiler that's also beta, so we don't need either of the others. Nice. Let's hold off on picking that up for now. Needly deedly it later. Deedly deedly. I would like to get that, like, permission way earlier than that. Because, yeah, I mean, I can turn off the reser now, but... I thought I saw something move over there, but maybe I'm wrong. Enemies do be spawning in. Programs. I guess there's multiple moorings I have to do. I think that was because I did the mooring, right? No rezzing. I'm anti-resi. No resi for you. I'll see you. Don't act like I don't. I do. Oh, is that doodah? Okay. Boing. Routing permissions override, login ID, guest merc. I don't know where you were going, man. You think that guy was running to? Board the transport. What transport? Oh! That? Okay, let's go get our health back. There's a reason why I didn't pick up the health earlier. Because if I had gone and healed, and then we were at the end of the level, I'd go into the next level all sore. I got a sore. Was this the health? It's not like we get to carry the permissions over, right? Okay. Feel like we did a decent job. There might be something we miss. I feel like I did a decent job looking around. Decent. Okay-ish. Boink. We got the stuff out there to the right. We found all the extra points. Lots of trash. A lot of repeated things. I didn't think we would repeat things that much. Did I not do that email? I thought we did the email. Can't tell acquisition Alan Bradley from Gibbs Jr. I can't tell you how terrible I feel about the current position of the company. I take full responsibility. Unfortunately, selling is the only viable option considering the circumstances. I feel extremely fortunate that Icon is so eager to buy our company and is willing to pay the price we put on the table. Please understand that this is something I must do, Gibbs Jr. Goes to our dad. Our daddy pies. Okay, so we're just getting on now, I guess. Right now, I feel like we've done everything. I didn't realize I never checked that one out. I guess every time that I got over there, I was getting my ass kicked by something, so I avoided it. All right. Oh, man. Rogue program. Retrieval failed. Yeah, it was. Resource misuse.
Hey, what do you think this is? Palm?
Jet, I've been thinking. My user's original instructions were to free Mithria from her processing dock, not to combat the corruption.
Your user must have recognized the futility of confronting such an aggressive virus.
Jet, we should split up. We need to find Bite.
Connecting to IO grid.
What's up, Flame?
The system is losing vital functions. The protocols protecting my docking structure are failing.
Hang in there, Mithria. We're on our way to free you.
Free? I've never been outside of my docking structure. I don't know if it's a good idea.
We have to risk it. If the corruption doesn't get you, the reformat will.
You're right. I'm sending you a ball primitive. It appears to be linked to the corruption. It's a little unruly, but you may find it useful. Node deactivated.
I have ball.
Scripts were pulling out. The Colonel has ordered a complete system reformat.
What? I have ball now? I do not have ball. I do have ball. Find Bite and ask about the location of Mithria, free Mithria from her processing dock. Just finishing some assignments. Nice. Very nice. Primary digitizing? That's me. I'm the primary digitizer. Let's get digitized together. Energy pool? What do you think this does to me? Nothing? Maybe it restores our energy? Email. Yeah, it didn't cost anything? Digitizing technology to Gibbs Jr. from Laura Bradley, February 84. Laura? We noticed random fluctuations during the digital conversion experiments that will need to be corrected somehow. The MCP's unique ability to learn enabled it to perform computations beyond current science. Without it, I'm afraid it may be years before we re-establish the ability to digitize matter correctly. The only thing I can think of is perhaps a set of algorithms that can be written to compensate for these fluctuations. The complexity of these algorithms is quite frankly unfathomable. I believe it is theoretically possible. Laura Bradley, programming engineer. Serial digitizer? I would, if I could be digitized into the cutest form possible. Mega super duper cute. Whee! I can't jump up there.
System reformat. Great. Remember the last one? I lost all my updates. You'd lose your header if it wasn't compiled on. We found an anomaly. Unauthorized.
Permission 4, cool. Oh, jeez. I think that corrupted something of mine. Clean it up a bit. We can also get some levels here. I definitely want some weapon efficiency. We'll get some energy, health. We could put something into the transfer. But I think having health in energy and weapon efficiency is good. I think I'm going to concentrate on those. Maybe we could put something into the transfer rate. Having to like stand around something isn't ideal. Not great. I think that's our level though. Nothing in there. Oh, I could equip that. I guess for now. I don't have anything else that can go in that slot. This is a 2 though. I could put a 2 in there. I don't know how much I care actually about seeing an enemy's health right now. More protection could be helpful, but also more damage. Okay. Well, I think we're good for right now. We can always get more energy by going into here, I think. That's good. Not health, though. It's the only place for it. Okay, we haven't seen corrupted stuff. Does that mean it when I do that, it just puts it back in? Okay. Let's have a little triangle.
Poor Bite. Treated like a common game blip. It's just not right.
I know, right? Two points. I award you 2 points. I don't want to go over there yet. I like how I died by falling. Death by fall.
Poor Bite. Treated like a common game blip. It's just not right.
Why are you not? What is this? So I can't interact with that? It does seem weird, right? Just reload the game again. I knew that was there. So I wanted to like rush up there and see if like we could actually do something with it, but seems like I couldn't. I don't know if that's because of sometimes the game acts weird. Try getting up there again quickly and see if I can.
It's just not right.
Huh, no. No, it doesn't want me interacting with it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. We just won't do that. We just won't interact. That's a bad interaction. Bad game. Naughty game.
Right. Treated like a common game blimp. It's just not right.
Is there anything up there? Aside from that? I would like to go over there.
Attention, all server applications. We've been under attack by an unknown virus. Encryption has infected the operating system and multiple threads are failing. In a few moments, it will breach my docking protocols. This is my final transmission. End of line.
Take care of everything? I don't think I can get back over. Maybe. Yep, you can. Ah, there wasn't anything else up here. Just disappointment. The disappointment a father feels for his son. Just that disappointment. Dad! What? Oh no, it's spreading. I didn't realize like it would spread like that. That's interesting. So let it uninfect this one. I see that there's like a little meter going as it like takes care of it. As long as we're in a safe spot, we're okay. Alright. Cool. Definitely an interesting idea to implement something like this. You get infected, and then those infections can infect other parts. I like that. It's clever. Digitizing technology, all personnel from management, October 94. As many of you have already heard, there was a serious accident in the lab yesterday involving Laura Bradley. Till the investigations into the cause of the misfiring laser are complete, the digitizing lab is temporarily off limits to all employees, senior management. Who was Laura Bradley? Was that Alan Bradley's wife? Is that Al's wife? We can't get through there until we have bite. Excuse me, bite. Not gonna go in there quite yet. You know, sometimes you walk by the boxes and I see like a glint, and I think that there's something there, but it's just a light. I'm definitely easily fooled. Is this health? Okay, good to know. What do we got in here? There's a mess of stuff in here. I can't access it. I am missing 3? Permission 3? Yeah, we have 4 right now and we're missing 3. Alright, so we're keeping our peepers out. Yeah, I could use some, like, better weapons, I guess, or, like, more powerful weapons. I mean, if I hit them once with this weapon, they die pretty quickly. Having boosted my power seemed to help goodly. Oh, it's bite. Oh, dude. I have to get to Mathria. I hate that name, man. What's your name? It's Jaforge. Jaforge. How do you spell that? Geforge. Ge4orge. I'm sorry. Ge4. Permission 3. Ah, there we go. Ge4orge. Jaforge. Okay. Corruption detected. We already have all of that though, but that's nice. That was helpful. It's a sequencer. It's an alpha. They're all 3 are in alpha, so we don't need any of that. It's cool that you can see that the pieces are corrupted, and because mine is gold now, if we downloaded one of those, it wouldn't do anything. But I don't have any need to down. We got Suffusion and Sequencer and Fuzzy Signature, and they're all the same level, so we don't need to worry about that. There's another door here. Let's go check out the other data cube over here. Oh, I don't remember what bin. They called them bins, right? I'm gonna just call it a cube because it's a cube. I'm good at remembering those kinds of cube. Sequencer, I have a beta, so that's not helpful. No, that is. So let's get the sequencer. Let's get the sequencer, that's better. Yeah, that's beta. That might help. And then unknown subroutine. Yeah, let's get oops, I did not mean to download primitive charge. How do I go? Just run away. I want 4. Oh, unknown subroutine. Yeah, we want the unknown one. So we upgraded one of ours for free. Now we'll get an unknown subroutine, which we can get known. So the sequencer is this one. So now we can throw 3 discs, but it uses more energy. Let's find the... Guys, it's a utility. Okay, cool. Let's find out what the utility is. Neat. All right, dude, this is exciting. We're gonna get new shit. What? Okay, what did we get? Profiler. They're both beta. So and they're both clean, so. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. That's okay, though. I dig it regardless. I can dig it, I can dig it, I can dig it. And we get all of our juice back by wading in the deep. It's totally a dialing modem. I'm a modem. Check out my downloads.
Bite, I have to get to Mithria.
Thank goodness the Zealots are gone. Oh, the horror, the shame, the indignity.
Thank you for sharing. He was so helpful. What was this? Right, stuff that we didn't need. Yeah. Alright, I guess we talked to Bite again. I think the extra jump height was smart. I think making that our first upgrade was a pretty good idea. Oh, I thought I'd be able to jump onto that. Kind of looks like a lip, but I guess it's not platformable.
Will you help me?
Yes, follow me.
Follow me. Just wanted to see if I could get into there. I don't know where he went, but I'm assuming it's over here. Not noticing anything in there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, but I can't jump up on top of that. If that was lower, I'd have been able to. Okay, so I can't jump up there. Weird. I'm just trying to look for places to platform on, you know? Let me platform.
This passage leads to Mathria's processing dock.
You won't show me the processing dock? Gain access to Mathria's processing dock. We did it. Looks like a hole. It also looks like a hole. Huh.
Unauthorized program found.
Bastard. No, what the hell?
Stop executing escape routine.
I got destroyed there. That was bad with a capital bad. We should try again. At 20 health. Let's give that another shot. That did not. I would like to get... I would like to do that slightly better. We had health, and then we didn't. I had 140. I lost 120 health. That's a lot of health to lose. A little innocent child like myself.
Prepare for immediate demon.
Alright, that was so much better than the last time. $69.
Activate.
Okay, that was not good. It went okay and then it didn't. It sniped Sun.
We found an anomaly.
It sniped Sun.
You don't have a chance.
I don't have a chance. don't have a chance. I'm just gonna do this. Primary digitizing. Coco. That looks right. Coco. Makes sense. Do they just like walk through the door? Who's opening doors for them? That's rude. They shouldn't be opening doors. What does this do? I don't have required permission. I recall I acquired all the permissions yesterday in a secret meeting that no one was invited to except for me. Except for me? Alright, there's an unknown subroutine. Let's quick save here. Find out what that unknown subroutine is. Digitizing Technology, Gibbs Jr. from Alan Bradley, August 02. We finally made a breakthrough in our digitization technology. Although it is far from perfect, the analog to digital conversion is functional, and we're nearly complete with the necessary algorithms. Mathria and I should have them done in the next few months. It's been a long road, but we're almost there. Laura was right about the algorithms. I wish she was here to celebrate this moment. Alan Bradley, Senior Programming Engineer. Dead. Okay, what did we get? Nope. What? No, don't do that. I picked that up. Do it. Do it, do it. Do it 2 times. Permission 5. Okay. Neither of those are better. I don't have support full lifeguards, so it's another. Boop. Boop. Double boop. So fuzzy signature, we want to keep beta. That's an improvement, I believe. Put that on. Gives us an extra thing there. What is this safeguard? 8% overall body protection against attack. Get 12% from that. We would get we have 8% from this. Probably should put that on. This has been helpful though. The virus scanner, that's actually starting to be like good. I could take off the profiler. I don't think we necessarily need that. And I can put on some defense. We take a little less damage, right? That's good. It's nice seeing the names of things and their health, but kind of feels unnecessary. Primary digitizing Coco. That's what we got here. Coco. Would you like any cocoa? You want marshmallows in your cocoa? Mushrooms in my cocoa? You guys ever put mushrooms in your cocoa? Delicious. In your cocoa? Lies. I opened that door through brutishness. We know that there's something on the other side of that one. Death. Alright, well.
Freeze, program!
Activating security resin station.
Restore order to the system! Ah!
I have beta. Oh god, who shot me? What? Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, sometimes you just don't know where it is. How did they come up from behind me like that? Where did they come from? I think we have 3, 4, and 5, so I don't have to worry about those. Can I turn off the de-reser? We can. A little cleaning bot in there. Or maybe that's Mithria? I will save you through the power of digital love. Digital. See my coupons.
Alan 2, destroy the docking seals.
I don't have time for that. I gotta pick up my coupons, miss. These are big discount points. Big discount points. You wouldn't know about it. They live in another town. Two towns over. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. This? Squirt some energy on the inside of that. One energy squirt. You weren't ready for that energy squirt, I know. Land on the thing there. Land on that up there. No, you can't. That's not a possible. No, it's a possible, yes. I always knew it would be possible. People keep telling me impossible, and I say, no, you can do it. A little gumption, and a little bit of spit and shoe shine. Spit for shoe shine? I don't know. Gumption. You can do anything. Love that noise. Dial the internet for me. What is the internet's phone number?
System warning. Emergency escape protocols triggered. Artificial intelligence routed to system's exit port. Mithria is leaving us.
Oh, bye. Locate the exit port and leave with Mithria. Ah! Why? Why are you switching weapons? I don't know why I switched weapons there. I'm not happy about that. I'll be real honest. There's a lot of things. Oh, you're a good guy. What up? I will listen to you.
Reforming is coming. Quick, save yourself. I'm auto-saving every 30 seconds. I suggest you do the same.
I do auto-save.
Take this permission and get out of here.
I need, like, way more permissions than that, my dude. Oh, there was this thing? Bastard. Why did you do that to me? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I got the big old squash. I got kicked off the court. I was too good. My racket was, I was doing my best impression of, the John McEnroe of squash. And they were like, you get out of here. I wanted to go into this door. We still need like 5 more permissions, which I don't think is gonna happen. Alright, well, let's take the elevator. You race it every 30 seconds. I suggest you do the same. I will rip your dick off. No, that guy was nice. He gave us a permission too.
System reformat has been issued. All ICP units to remote storage disks.
Oh man, but then where could have the other 2 bonuses been? If we just need to go. Where am I going? Okay, not that way. That's. Oh, what's up, Moxie? How you doing? No. Last night you were messing with a slightly altered guitar pattern and it sounded good. So you're gonna record it and you remember, then you played the whole 9-minute song. Neither the drum nor the mixer were on, so it was 9 minutes of silence. That sucks. Funny though. I've done stuff like that. I think we've all been there.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 56. I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Hurry, Bite. Lower the barrier.
I'm working on it. You know,
Bite, can you get philosophical later?
You messed with it a bit. You had to shorten your guitar. The angle wasn't right. That is intense. It went through him.
Full data erasure in sectors 32 and 64.
Fallopian data erasure. I'm just getting destroyed. These dudes are hard to deal with, especially when you get like outnumbered.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96. I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Hurry, Bite. Lower the barrier.
I'm working on it. You know, it occurs to me that we all reformat eventually. Our users, in their own linguistic, decide when we are obsolete and...
Bite, can you get philosophical later?
Sorry, just a few more moments.
I did not see that until it was too late. I walked right into it.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96. I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Hurry, Bite. Lower the barrier.
I'm working on it. You know, it occurs to me that we all reformat eventually. Our users, in their own linguistic, decide when we are obsolete and...
Bite, can you get philosophical? Got him.
Oh, certainly. Sorry, just a few more moments.
Where's my bouncy thing?
Okay, I've got it. The barrier is now lowered.
So close. I wanted whatever that was.
Whole system reformat has been initiated. All activities to Tron storage.
Full data erasure in sectors 32.
It took 5 HP. Why?
I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Hurry, Bite. Lower the barrier. Bite, can you get philosophical later?
Trying to see if any of those things like spawned in here. Who's this thing? That's here now. Yeah, I know to go in there. Is there anything else around that we missed? It's a bad time to go exploring, right? If you can't keep a rhythm for 20 minutes, what are you even doing? I don't know what you're doing now. Yeah, no like bonus point thing over there.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96. Losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Hurry, Bite. Lower the barrier.
I'm working on it.
Bite, can you get philosophical later?
Where do you come from? The hell, man? And so the only place I need to go to is that, like, cleaning room. I thought I killed him. How's this dude still alive? How are you alive? I hit you like 40 times, man.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96. I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Hurry, Bite. Lower the barrier.
I'm working on it.
They just don't miss. Like, I'm constantly moving and they don't miss. Nothing misses. Nothing misses. I'm strafing, still getting hit. It's impossible not to get hit. Where's my disc? Oh, dude, I'm dead. I had 9 HP. I'm just sitting there taking damage. I try to block.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96. I'm losing data. Pins everywhere.
Hurry, bite.
I'm working on it. No, it occurs to me that
Bite. You get Phyllis.
yes.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96. I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
They don't fucking miss. They don't fucking miss.
You get philosophical later.
Where's my disc? Come back. What the fuck was it? Oh, dude. That's bad when it just goes away forever. Can I just like save? How about a digitizing Coco? Whoa-ha.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96.
Got it.
I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Hurry.
I'm working on it. You know, it used to be that we all
Bite.
What? Where? There's nobody there. I don't have my disc. I'm just gonna wait back here. Holy crap, man. Cereal angry. Charyoshi, what's up, homie? How you doing, man? Thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Where were you playing? Where were you getting into? Get my ass kicked right now. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having fun gaming. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing a game called Tron 2.0. 2.0. It's not 1.0. It's not 1.5. It's 2.0. It's a first-person shooter. Kinda RPG. It's got like a light RPG upgrade system. You don't really get experience for killing enemies, but you get experience for, like, I don't know, performing tasks. And then you can dole out, when you get 100 experience, upgrades and stuff. And you got, like, a bunch of accessories you can equip on your character. It's pretty cool so far. I'm just getting my ass kicked right now. Tried Dead by Daylight first thing in the morning. Couldn't get a game to start after 20 minutes, so you went to Elden Ring. Then you revved up a quick round of Power World, and now it's 2 a.m. Quick round. It's like Civilization. Fuck me, dude. Like, they just don't miss. They just don't miss. Like, I'm bobbing and weaving. Or at least I'm trying to bob and weave. I think I made a save there, right? So we didn't have to do that again? Yeah. Load that one up. What happened to Coco? What happened to Team Coco? It disappeared. I'm upset by that. There's nothing in there. You love your quick civ rounds? Oh my gosh. Jump over? There you go.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96.
Getting our butts whooped, man. Our butts whooped. Toasted. Toaster eye.
Dead ends everywhere.
Toaster eye. I don't know what's hitting me over there. Something's fucking hitting me over here. Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh, well, man, that'll do it. Oh, I'm 90. Something else was hitting me over there too. Damn, I'm dead. So enemies have the ability to, it's like wanted. They can curve their bullets and stuff. So their shots, even if I am like stepping to the side and trying to dodge, they can move with me. Only to a certain extent, but it's AI. Oh, right. I keep loading the wrong one. Load this one. AI don't be missing, right? How's Power World? How's Elden Ring? What'd you do? What'd you get done in Elden Ring? What'd you get done in Power World?
Dead ends everywhere.
Oh. There's a hole though? I don't have my weapon! Where's my weapon? Who's hitting me? Where? There's another guy up top, probably.
Hurry, Bite. Lower the bearing.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay back here. I don't think I can hit that guy from down here.
Decide when we are obsolete and...
Bite, can you get philosophical later?
Certainly. Sorry. Just a few more moments.
The big death wall should nuke him.
Yes.
An infection? Where? Shit. That's not good. Dude? Dude.
Okay, I got it. The barrier is now lowered.
I'm gonna make another save here for... Well, maybe not there. You miss him straight ahead, just kill him! Oh, the wall of death! I just wanted healing. Nuked. Not that way. Quick save, Yoshi's just being facetious. There's got to be another one around, right?
There's Mercury. Mercury, let's go!
Get Mithria into the data port.
The reformat.
Protect Mithria.
Well, where was the other point? I want the other point. I refuse to leave the level without the point. Mercury erased? Oh, dang.
Mithria.
Hold up. Yeah. But I missed...
I'll show you.
Missed the data point. Where could we have missed that? Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. Let's go this side. Can't hit me if I jump.
Yes.
So there's this here. Wasn't in there. I went looking around and I never found another one of those. That was, I guess that's technically that one in the middle is the fifth one, the final one. Because I don't see another one in this, like, final area. Right, man, it's just so easy. You can't just fire, you know? You have just a disc. It's a patience thing. Yeah, back down here. Well, there wasn't anything up there. I never got the ability to open these up, so if there was ever something on the other side of those... I feel like sometimes there aren't places you can go. I looked around through here pretty thoroughly and I did not see anything from the beginning of the level to here. I did my searching thing. Searching. What was that? Oh, it was just the label of the area. Yeah, there was nothing in here. You need too many, too many permissions. We don't have the permissions. I looked around in here. There wasn't anything else in here. Can't go in there. There was an item right there. There's some shit like up top, maybe? I guess that's within the realm of possibility, right? You can get up there. Don't see anything in there. I don't think I could make it in there. That's too far. There's nothing up there. I have no idea where that fourth one could have been. Like, I was pretty thorough perusing upstairs. Thorough. And now that we're in this, like, final sequence, I figured if there was gonna be one, you'd probably find one, like, running around up there, but I never saw one. Maybe there is something up there. You come down? No? There's nothing back here. I ran back into here. There wasn't anything. You can't really platform up top there. You can't jump high enough to get up onto any of those. But there's no yellow Little thing there. This is where the level started, so if there was something... Red door got us. I mean, this is where the level started, so if there was something, it would have to be there. There was something there. We got that one. Shitty platforming in this game, man. I mean, this would have been a good spot for them to hide something, but no.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96.
But if they hid something back in here again, I'm dead. Yeah. Purple drink. Delicious purple. The green ones taste like purple!
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and 96.
Hey, this is the whole level in front of us.
I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Shit. Well... Was that there before? I don't recall seeing that before. That would be really hard to get and to run back up. You don't really have that time. This is the wrong one. Where's the... Is this the downstairs one? Yeah. Let's look over there. Yeah, it's right there. Damn. I wonder if I can jump and then, like, mash? Like that? Something like that? Oh, I saw it pop up for a second. Hold up. If I could maybe jump on that. No, it's not gonna work like that. We need the little bit of extra. I can't bop my head though. I don't think I can. Okay. That sucks. I swore that I looked down both of these paths before I jumped down to make sure that there was no difference between the two. And that was not there. Oh, I don't think I can grab that from here. There's no other way back up there either. Except to do what we did and take that ride. But there's no way I can, like, wrap around. I did see the icon pop up. I wish there was something else we could jump on to get up there. I do not think that I can run around fast enough. Maybe I could try to duck to get into there? We just gotta sprint.
Full data erasure in sectors 32, 64, and
Doubt that I can duck to grab it.
I'm losing data. Dead ends everywhere.
Okay. You can get in and out. Looked like a doorway above it. Well, I knew how to get over there. It was a problem because there's that red barrier closing, and I didn't think that I could... If I had to go back down and call the elevator, we never would have been able to get back up. I looked at both sides, or at least I thought I looked at both sides, so that's why I was a little salty there, because I thought... Let's, do that. I don't think anything's going to, come at us here. I should just be free to run in, right?
Okay, I've got it. The barrier is now lowered.
Yeah, let's get a quick save. Who's shooting me? Bad. He ducked. That's my one weakness. Yeah, that's not good. We can't do that. That was just bad. It was just bad on my part. Where did I think I did one, right? Did I not? Just go. Like, they just don't fucking miss.
Yeah.
I was just about to stop. I was just about to stop pulling on it, man. Oh. Oh, we were right there. I had just let go of the draw there. Okay, we'll take it, right?
Activate the port.
There's Mercury. Mercury, let's go!
Get Mathria into the data port.
The reformat.
Protect Mathria.
Alan 2 must leave.
We'll worry about the infection when we get into the next level. Mercury was on level 6. Nice, good for her. We're only on level 3.
Mathria, I want answers. Why did you digitize me?
The situation had become critical. My existence was threatened by the spread of the corruption.
So you dragged me in here because of a virus?
Alan 1 computed that a user would be 526 times more powerful operating from within the system than from without.
Why me?
Alan 1 was not available. Alan 2 was.
My name is Jet. Alan is my father.
Father? You mean Alan 1 is an earlier version of you?
Well, something like that. My father. Mathria, what happened in the lab?
It's definitely a cool sequence of events. I like how, like, slowly the format was coming in and closed. Death Wall. I like it. You've entered a new system with the different memory requirements. Please configure subroutines. Yeah, we had a bunch of infections, but maybe not anymore. Okay, we need the Y. We need the primitive charge. But it was showing all the stuff before, and then it just stopped. What happened? That's beta. I don't know what that one is. Converts a disc block into a powerful blast that can be directed back towards the enemy. Did have that equipped. Clean it out. Had the defense. I also had that. I don't think we have enough room to put that on. I don't have any other one spots. Did I put something in to get cleaned? Dude, why did that turn off? How do I get that to come back?
I'll show you.
Like, it was just permanently on. How do I do that? How do you turn it back on? It said tab, but it was just on. It was like highlighting everything. I don't want to hold tab down while I'm doing this. So the problem here is that if my cursor's right on top, it doesn't select anything. You see the cursor right here in the middle, right next to the arrow? If I go on top of it, it doesn't highlight it. Look. You gotta go off to the side to, like, get things to highlight. Look at how that works. It's weird, right? Like, I have to pull out over here. Now it's over that. So that whole area here is it's like the hitbox is all screwed up in this. I think what happened is, since it's in 16.9, what happened is it stretched it. So all of it's stretched out, right? It's all pulled out this way because we're in this, the screen looks like it's in 4.3, but the screen itself is 16.9. So I think that the hitbox or whatever it is, the collision, it's all stretched out. So I think that's what caused the issue here, because down here it's not as bad. Well, it still is. Corrode adds additional corrosive damage to weapons. Yeah, I want that, man. Added energy use 100%. Added energy use 50. Sounds good. I think we're gonna wait for the routine to run so we can disinfect things before we move on. Well, thank goodness we were able to grab that bonus point there. Would have made me sad. I just have to guess where it is. And we're full of everything. Learn what happened to your father in his laboratory. I will try. You know what we should do? Save right at the beginning of the level. Alan's desktop PC. I'm in Alan's PC? I always wanted to be in the PC. Penis Club, right?
Access this archive.
You got it. Archive, video archive. Oh, I get to watch a movie?
Good afternoon, Mr. Bradley. Who are you? What is the meaning of all this? We're interested in your work concerning...
Primarily, the correction algorithms that are needed to eliminate errors during transfer.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm still working on that problem. Calculating algorithms is a complicated...
Spare us the charade, Mr. Bradley. We know where you are in your research.
All we want are the algorithms.
Once we verify that they work, you'll be free to go.
You're wasting your time.
You have 1 hour to reconsider. After that, no more Mrs. Nice Guy.
Your frumpy company is no more, Mr. Bradley. FCON Industries is the future, and your talents, however antiquated, can still be a valued asset if you choose to join us. If not, we will appropriate the correction algorithms one way or another.
Hit that dude in his fupa. He called us frumpy. He's frumpy. I hate his frumpy face. What's up, Kale Gortrod? How you doing, dude?
Who are those people questioning my father?
They appear to be associated with Future Control Industries, also known as FCON. FCON is launching a takeover of your company.
FCONI? You need the I?
What are correction algorithms?
Correction algorithms are routines that correct errors inherent in the digitizing process.
Mathria, can you send me back? I must return home.
Sorry, Jet. The reformat erased all vital routines critical to the digitizing process. I can't do it on my own. Strange. I've just received a call signal from Guest.
Every once in a while, it makes a whoop noise, and that's like a Kingdom Hearts noise, man. Whoop. Whoop. Back from work, enjoying some cookies and cream. You know how I do? Hell yeah, dude. You get you some creamy cookies. Creamy cookies. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. Bill. Why is it telling me the information on Bill? I didn't think I had that equipped. Unknown. Let's known it. Yeah. De-doo-dah that. Oh, this is it. That's the profiler, that's why. Yeah, I don't need the profiler on. We can put something else there. Do I have anything else there? The 2-spot? Doesn't need to be a 2-spot. Or I could move all 3 up there, and then we could put a 3 over on the right side. I think we might do that. How was work? So I could put this on. Adds additional corrosive damage to weapons. That sounds cool. Protection against attacks, 12%. The chance a subroutine can become corrupted is 30%. That's pretty good. So that's 8, 9, and 12. Just 8 and 10. Okay. Or we could put on another weapon. I could put on the sequencer. I don't have a singular, though. Put on the LOL. LOL. I can see what the corruptor does. We can at least check it out. I see you chilling there. 6-spin. I know. I be really getting into Froyo. What do they call the bee? The frisbee? I be disking. I'm a Froyo disker. No idea. Comport ring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have it. Comport. I've been comporting since yesterday. All these people are napping. Lazy. You can't get over there. Even with the power of jumping. What if I, like, threw those people across and they did my bidding for me? For me. I'll go over here. Whoop! That whoop noise is totally out. Stand on this? You can. You can. It's a standable spot. I knew it. I can't access that. Inaccessible. Can, however, access this. LOL! 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 Trouble at school. Alan Bradley from Bond Valley High School Department, March 98. Good day, Mr. Bradley. I've received several reports from the faculty here at Valley High concerning Jet's despondent behavior during class. His flippant responses are often disruptive, and his lack of respect towards his teachers is terribly inappropriate. That's a good boy, and quite smart. However, as principal, I must request a conference with you in hope of resolving this potentially destructive path he's currently on. Can you make Tuesday at 5:30? Thank you, Mr. Bond, your son's evil, satanic principal. Makes sense. All principals are satanic. Very good. Sexy Satan. That's why it starts with an S. Lost and found to Alan Bradley from Sergeant Dawson, Them Police. March 98. Good afternoon, Mr. Bradley. During your visit with us yesterday, you must have inadvertently left your wallet on the counter while filling out Jet's release forms. The cleaning service turned it in last night. You're welcome to come by at your earliest convenience to reclaim your property. Thank you, Sergeant T. Dawson. Aw, we was in jail. We was a knuckle-headed youth. No good. Disruptive youth. Look, Ma, I'm a productive member of society. I'm not. I'm not. I refuse to be. Doesn't look like there's anything else. You finally sent your laptop in for repairs? Nice, dude. You're hoping they just swap out the whole motherboard and battery? They may. They may. And why would you want them to do such a radical thing? Think I should drop down there? I'm gonna do it. Whee! Okay, yep, that's dead. That was a very inappropriate decision on my part. I did die. It's not my fault, though. It was Brian's fault. I don't think I can jump over there. Interesting choice of interesting. What? It looked like I almost made it to the other side, though, didn't it? You don't have feet. You can do it. If you make that noise, you can do. Oh, you can't open it, though. If you make noises, normally things like dreams come true. Okay, well, we've had our fun. We've experienced fun. No? Let's talk to... Listen.
Outgoing communication is not currently supported. Activate the correct sequence of programs to configure the comport.
The correct Reconfigure the system's COM port. You got it. He also told them that the screen mark, so hopefully that can be covered under warranty as well. Not as likely as per the associate who helped you. You scratching up your screen? You unleashing your, like, inner kitty on your screen? Wow. Let's see here. I think maybe this has some answers for us right here. No. This does. Down, up, left, right. What's going on here? Hello.
Right away.
Okay, good.
As you command.
Okay, good.
I'm on it.
Okay, good.
I'll get right on it.
Okay, good. Down, up, left, right.
Shutting down.
Returning to storage. Signing off.
Oops. Who would put such a precarious walkway there? Precocious. How do I adjust the ring so that these nerds can insert themselves? This is my house. I know, right? Well, this is Alan's PC.
Outgoing communication is not currently.
But I'm like Alan's child.
Sequence of programs to configure the
So, technically the same person. They child-proofed me. Okay, well, it's just number 2. Number 2 is the only one that can make it in, so...
As you command.
Go for it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Great job, pal. Great job. What? Smack. Smack. Rotate. Rotate. Invert penis. I can make this. It won't work, ma'am. They forgot to child-proof you before you got there? Yeah. The design was poor. The keypad presses against the screen. Oh, I had that with my MacBook as well. I think a lot of laptops have that issue. I found a good way to prevent that from happening was to put a, oh, what do you call, like one of these, like if you can get one of these nice like lens cleaning cloths, get one of these. And whenever you close your laptop, you know, get one big enough, and you just put it on top of the keyboard, and then that helps out immensely. And a lot of the times, because you got dirty hands and you're typing on there, when the keyboard presses again, it can also make it dirty too. So it's a good idea just to do that in general, and that way you'll like prevent some issues. It's a little life hack for you there. Little life hack. Little sexy life hack. is a good one. Russ. Okay, but how... How do I rotate it, though? Uh-oh. Thank you for returning to me. Wait, can I just ask this dude to turn it? There's no, like, button here. Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to turn your ring? No? Right, I'm just gonna send him in. Go for it.
I'm on it.
Go for it.
Right away.
Double go for it. But I do feel like that's a good life hack. It does help. I noticed that my screen didn't get as smudged or...
Shutting down.
Or as scratched?
Right away.
I'm on it. I'll get right on it.
Right away.
I don't know how to rotate those.
Shutting down.
Signing off.
Oh, here we go. Some bitch. Okay, fourth one.
I'll get right on it.
You're in, buddy. I was there. I just didn't have the know-how. Now we have the know-how. There was a button here. That was not clear. For sure, you'll do that in the future if they can replace it. Surprisingly, you don't notice any grime or oil on the screen, just the marks themselves. They don't wipe away like grime and oil would. They're just in the screen. Well, regardless, I mean, if you don't want more, it does help. That guy go in? Are you still walking? What? It's open, you turn. Oh, it's the third one. Weird. What? I thought it was the fourth one. Did I just missee things?
I'm on it.
There? The lie? Oh, I guess up means open. Okay, my bad. Up. That is unintuitive. Down should be open. Getting fucking lied on, see?
Right away.
Well, they're programs. They should be sentient. They're living, breathing programs. Didn't you go to school for computer stuff? Gosh. We're in a computer. This is how computers work. I just never thought I would have to describe myself to a computer station. Hey, you programmed. This is programmed. This is a program. This is what you programmed here. This dude running around like a nerd. Now I did some configuring. Access the I/O node by the COM port configuration panel to receive a message from Mithria.
Jet, activate the I/O node. I've got something that may be of interest to you.
I hope it's pictures of puppies. I don't have the permission! Oh, God.
Connecting to I/O grid.
Found
Jet,
one.
what do you make of this?
Mithria, you're still intact. Sorry about revealing the correction. I had no choice. Tron legacy. You must find it.
Guest, who are you? Do you know an Alan Bradley? He works in...
User connection terminated. Sorry, Jet. The link guest has been broken.
Tron. That was a program my dad wrote years ago. But what's Tron Legacy?
I have insufficient data to answer your request.
There must be a connection between the correction algorithms and the Tron Legacy code.
I'll perform a system search. I have located a severely fragmented email that contains strings of text referring to Tron Legacy.
Is it repairable?
If you can manage to retrieve the 3 fragments of the email, reconstructing them should not be a problem. Node deactivated.
I received a permission. Which permission did we get? Looks like 5. Enter the archive stacks and retrieve the Tron Legacy code email fragment number 1. Retrieve Legacy code email fragment number 2 and 3. Okay. We're looking to get all 3 of them. Easy peasy squeezy my lemons. You read that House of X and Powers of X are good starting points? Oh, you want to get into X-Men? You know, Teak is a great person to talk to about that. Teak has a ton of comic book knowledge. I think Willie Rage also has some good comic book knowledge too. That he knows a thingery or two about the old comic books. I think Axeman knows some shit too. Hell, I think we got a bunch of nerds in here that know that stuff. I've never heard of House of X and Powers of X. I read some X-Men. I think Uncanny. Like the new X-Men one, not Uncanny, like the new one. I don't remember what that one. Maybe it was just called X-Men. I don't remember what that one was called. I read that back in the 90s. I think I've got like the first like 75 or so of those, but I never really got into it. Once the comics started doing this thing of like, they did like branching comics that would like go across different series. So to like get the whole story, you would have to read, you know, Uncanny X-Men 231 through 236 and X-Men 22 from 48 and Wolverine number 17. Like they would just cross over because they wanted you to buy the other comics, so they would like continue big story bits in other comics. And once they started doing that, I was like, fuck this. Like, I see what you're trying to do and I can understand that, but no, I'm good. And that's where I turned in my wet towel. That was my moment of, I see you trying to scam money out of little old me, and I'm too good for the scammeroos, the 1-2 scammery-doo. You can't get me, I'm too smart. So I kind of like checked out of that one. So that started in the, I don't know, 90s, and yeah, that was kind of when I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna spend my money on, you know, comics that don't do that. But everybody did that, you know. DC did that, Marvel did that. When I started reading Spawn. Spawn was actually cool for a little while. And I wanted to be cool. There appears to be a Marvel Comics subscription thing. You'll try the trial and see if you like the comics to start with, or you'll try by doing it through the library. Yeah. And the Marvel subscription thing gives you like access to like everything. So you can read a few comics and see if the ones that you're reading tickle your fancy at all. The fancy tickles. Tickling me fancy.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 1?
Certainly.
Oh, I can't walk this way. It's an invisible wall. Good job locating the fragment.
Here's fragment number 1. Have a nice microcycle.
Thank you. Tron Legacy Code to Kevin Flynn from Alan Bradley, August 84. I'm a little confused. I noticed that the Tron Legacy Code upgrade is no longer listed on the 4th quarter schedule. Is there something I should know? Alan Bradley, Senior Programming Engineer. Is that evil over there? I'm gonna attack it. It was, and it hurt. You had to get out of X-Men when there were 5 covers per issue. You read X-Force a little longer. Well, you didn't have to collect all the issues, right? Or did you have to collect all the issues? Did the power of Christ compel you to collect all of them? Permission 5 and an email. Your grades, Jet Bradley, university.edu, from Alan Bradley, February 99. Jet, I was disappointed when I saw your report card. A's in your comp sci classes don't make up for 3 incompletes. I wanted to talk to you about this in person, but you never seem to be home. Call me at work. Dad. Dad loves me. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you couldn't keep reading them, right? But that was enough of a turnoff for you? It was just bad taste. Yeah, they were trying to find new ways to get people to, like, buy more stuff. I would buy the limited issue covers. I got some cool ones. You know, whatever the cool cover that floated my boat. I wouldn't buy all the covers. I would just buy the cover that I thought looked cool, you know? Wow, this is expensive. Triangulate an unknown. 109. I don't got monies like that. Let's see what 2 is. Does that mean there are multiple editions of the same comic? Yeah, sort of. It's the same comic, it had like a bunch of different colors because they wanted to get people to, you know, buy more. It was just a way to sell stuff, you know? Ah, it was Fuzzy Signature. We didn't need that. We already have Fuzzies. Ow, you piece of shit. Asshole. Turd. Ass turd. You can walk off. You can definitely walk off. 1 million books a month. Interior exactly the same. Just, yeah, it's just different covers. The worst you ever saw was a Friday the 13th issue, number 0, that had 13 covers for an 11-page comic. It also had 17 pages of ads. That sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad to me. I would just buy the cover that I thought looked cool. That's the only one that I would do. When there were limited covers, I get it. I gotta have them all. I've never really been that kind of person, so it was always just like, I'll just buy the one that I like looks. And if it's the popular one or whatever, that's fine. Some of the alt covers can be good. Oh, yeah, I think some of the alt covers can look real good. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Okay, great. I killed one of them, and I thought we were safe. It turns out I was not. Why does Alan's PC have murder bots? Damn it, father, papa. Damn you, papa. It changed a bunch of things when we went through there. What was this? We can't get that one. That's, what number is this? 3? Alright, we gotta remember that. I don't know that I can make it back across. Yo, jumpers. Any jumpers in chat? Jumpies. Well, if you were prospecting, you gotta have all of them. Not prospecting, I'm speculating. Oh, you mean like if you were like looking to be like, this one's gonna be the collector's item out of these? I've never looked at things as like value. Like, if I buy this, will one day this thing be worth something? Never really looked at stuff like that. I just go and say, hey, this is something I think I want to have. I just want to read it. I've never really looked at like the collection kind of thing. Now, getting collector's editions that have like additional information and stuff like that and stuff, I think that can be fun. Oh, I see. I see what happened here. It just pushed us forward. Oh, that's why. This is different. I was confused. Now I understand. Now I understand. You did buy all covers for Jim Rugg's Hulk. One's Jeff Darrow. I don't know who that is, but I'm glad you're excited. You got the Peach Momoko for the other? I don't know any of these names. Are they artists? Ah, okay, so permission 5 in the email, right? The gold foil hip-hop family tree like 3 months before Ed did it? What's the gold foil hip-hop family tree? What that? Who that? The most detailed comic artist who has ever been? Wouldn't that be, who's the dude that did all those, paintings? That guy was Alex Ross. I'd throw his hat in the mix, man. His shit's fucking awesome. I'm Alex Ross. I go with him. Peach does manga, so comics. She's a Japanese comic artist. I mean, I guess if your name's Peach Momoko, it would make sense. She draws in black and white mainly, though, right? That's their thing, black and white. All right, let's get triangulate. That's expensive. Alright, now I have no money. But we have triangulate. Duplicate code detected? Oh. Maybe that's not what it was. Oh, well then we do need to know what the other one is. Just saved over here, right? Yeah, I want to know what this one is. We need to do the unknown one. She does that thing where 2 to 3 pages will be in color for no real reason. For emphasis. Emphasis. Okay, which one's the unknown one? This one, so it's a weapon? It's going to take a minute to decode. That says one way, but the other way said it was 2-way. So we were lied upon. I didn't get to see what triangulate did either. I probably should have taken a peek. Alright, what do we got here? Suffusion? I already have Suffusion. But the new one is beta. So that one's actually better. I would like to get triangulate. I wonder if there's monies over here. There is. I'm gonna go buy it. I'm making a withdrawal to deposit my withdrawal. You reread The Boys again? You reread during season 2? I still have to watch the new season. I keep forgetting that exists. I think the Olympics has fried my brain. I was watching the some track and field, or as the British like to call it, athletics. Athletics is the most popular sport in the world. Gives you zoom capability that's accessible at all times. I don't have a button to zoom. And I watched Sha'Carri Richardson. She lost to a woman, Alfred, from Port Lucia. It's a Caribbean island. I was like, damn. It was raining pretty heavily, and Sha'Carri got like a really bad start. She dug in. Like, everyone was in front of her, and she came in second, but yeah, she could have done better. She had a really bad start. They were showing the decathlon, triple jump, 4x400 relay. They did they were doing the what's the boulder, the stone that you like hold in your neck and you twirl around and you launch it? The shot put. They did the shot put. Dude, I love watching track and field. That's my favorite shit, man. Triple jump's awesome to watch. Hammer throw? No, that's the one that one's different. That's like a ball and chain. That's a ball and chain. This is just like a rock-sized softball. Like, that thing is like, yeah, maybe it's like half the size of a basketball or something like that, you know? And they hold it in the crook of their neck, and then they like spin around like a mad person and just launch it. Yeah. Yeah, the shot put. That's what they had on. That was fun to watch. I enjoyed watching the shot put. Quite amusing. Lol. Okay. Well, we got all 3 of them now. Just save here. Oh, I have no idea how much it is. They don't throw it very far, so it's got to be pretty heavy. You know, it's not like a baseball. I throw a baseball, you know, 300 feet. They're throwing whatever that stone is, like 60 feet. Like, and that's far for them. Like 22 meters. They're throwing it like 21 meters. You know, it's got to be pretty heavy. And these dudes are huge. Huge. They're like the guys that do the strongman competition. They're massive. Fucking massive. Just to roll a 16-pound bowling ball, I rolled a 13 on the first throw for speed, then 15 or a 16. I'm terrible at bowling. Terrible. I was on a date at a bowling alley once, and this dude came over. He was just by himself. And he was like, "Hey, man, you guys want some pointers?" I was like, "You can see clearly I'm with this fine lady, and I'm trying to score brownie points. So, yeah, man, make me look cool." So he taught us how to, like, put some, He taught us how to put some English on the ball. Krauser, he's the guy that won. That dude's, yeah, massive. 6'7", 320 pounds. He's fucking huge. He's fucking huge. All of them are huge. All of them are huge. Like, they're all just massive men. Just massive. just beefy dudes. Like, if you saw some of those guys, you'd just be like, they're not fit, they're fat. No, those guys are, like, really fit. We just have a lot of weight. Used to watch Strongman. Strongman's a lot of fun. Watching a grown-ass man pull, like, an 18-wheeler, that's pretty entertaining.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 2?
Sorry, that's restricted information.
Dude, this is dope. I just fueled up again. Get out of here.
I need that fragment. How can I get it?
Eliminate the finders scanning the stacks.
What? The fuck was shooting me? No. I saw nothing. I'm glad I saved right there. You drug a tree a couple of days ago and you understand now?
I need that fragment. How can
shit's
I get
heavy?
It?
Eliminate the finders.
You didn't understand things are heavy before a couple days ago? Asshole. What? Oh my god, man. Okay. I think we're supposed to be zooming in. I don't have the ability to zoom, though.
I need that fragment. How can I get it?
Eliminate the
I don't know how to zoom. Brother, I don't know how to zoom. LOL is the sniper rifle.
They're scanning the stacks.
Excuse me? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I do not like this area at all. This sucks. They're infinitely spawning? That's cute. That's real fucking cute, game. And by cute, I mean, that's exactly what makes me angry. No, it wasn't that. I'm doing this. There's no other way I can do this. I didn't even know the Olympics was happening this year. Yep. The Summer Olympics has been going on. It's been fun. I enjoyed it. I've been watching a lot of stuff. I've been watching a whole lot of stuff.
I need that fragment. How can I get it?
Eliminate the finders scanning the stacks. Here's fragment number 2.
Tron Legacy Code to Alan Bradley from Kevin Flynn, August 84. Sorry, Alan, I'm pulling the plug on the Tron Legacy project. I know, I requested the upgrade, but as you know, the research and digitization is behind schedule. In fact, destroying the master control program has set us back to the Stone Age. Anyway, the board of directors wants our top programmers moved to the project, and you, my friend, are one of the best. Report to Walter on Monday. Realize shelving Tron hurts, but look at it this way. You'll be working side by side with your lovely wife. Kevin Flynn, Senior Executive, Vagina Pussy. Aggressive serial? I know, they called it something very aggressive, didn't they? Weirdos. Sweet. Glad I got shot. Yeah, you can't break it. What's VP? Virtual pants. Voluptuous plates. Valentine's proposal. Valentine's. There we go. It's Valentine's Day. Let's check out the email. Home late. To Alan Bradley from Jet, August 98. Going over to a friend's house. Be home sometime. Wow. And our dad never worried about us? Invisible bins. Give me the data. I'ma download these nuts onto your forehead. This is very red.
For the fallen!
True.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those finders are scanning the stacks.
Again? Lol.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those
I don't know how to
fighters
zoom
are scanning
in.
the stacks.
Shit, dude.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those fighters are scanning the stacks.
God, this area is abysmal. So I went to try to find, like, a safe place to, like, stand. No, there's enemies behind you, too. Don't worry about it. They infinitely spawn from these panels. Why? Why do you do that? Like, oh, God. This is such a horrible decision. This is such a horrible gameplay decision. It's such a bad one. Boo. Boo game. Boo. Just boo.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those fighters are scanning the stacks.
You in the dick. I can't. What do is there something else I can do here that can, like, take out multiples of these at one time? Like, this is abysmal. Hey, what do you want from me, man?
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those fighters are scanning the stacks.
I can't do this. This is horrible. Glad I didn't play this on hard.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those fighters are scanning the stacks.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those fighters are scanning the stacks.
was just like, you know what we need to do? We need to put one behind them too, so when they're fucking sniping, they're getting shot by that shit. I can't do this shit. Is it the same fucking one? Dude! Why? Why does it spawn like every 3 seconds? How am I supposed to do? Oh, this is just trash. Okay, this enemy up here spawns like every 2 fucking seconds. And then there's like 7 of them down here. What do you want from me, game? This is horrible.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those finders are scanning the stacks.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those finders are scanning the stacks.
I can't move anywhere. You have me in this like tiny hallway. If I step too far to the left or right, I fall off a platform. Hey, whoever designed this is an asshole. This is terrible. And even before this guy moves out of the way, they're shooting at me.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
Not while those finders are scanning the stacks.
This is fucking awful. Oh, I hate this. Spider Trainer Joe, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you getting into? How was your stream? Hope you're having a good time. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Blatow. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through a game called Tron 2.0, and I'm just getting destroyed right now. Absolutely shit on. It's rough. It's rough as cheating. Game be cheating, we getting cheated on. Have a dope stream, thanks. You too. Well, I hope you did. Playing some throwback games? Nice. What kind of throwback games, man? What retro stuff are you playing? I mean, we're playing retro stuff here. Let's see here. Let me try something different here. See if we can try something a little different. Get our fingies working in a different way here. Did a little dance while the raid music played. I think people like to just like throw that up there. I also throw up one. An old Avatar: The Last Bender game. Oh, nice. That's nice. What was that on? Oh, mine doesn't have it because it's got other things. Mine says like no audio, I think. Just throw that on there because it's like a fun thing to do. I just wrote farts. I guess because I'm mod, it doesn't show it. But when I chat in other people's channels, that thing's on there. I tend to ignore that because it could be a helpful tool, but nobody uses it in a helpful manner. For the PS2? Oh, okay, cool. The PS2's got a lot of good stuff. Okay. PS2 has a ton of good shit. It's the thing behind me, isn't it? Scumbag, man. That spawns way too fast. Ah, I'm dead. Come back! Fucking dead. Is gone? That had no health in it? Oh god. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is horrible.
Can you retrieve Tron Legacy Code email fragment number 3?
This game was like, what if we put in infinitely spawning enemies? There's just a wall on either side of me. I can move like 2 inches. Ugh. How do you dodge it? Like, they don't miss either. I step to the side, I get shot. I step to the side, I get shot. Like, I'm moving the entire time I'm shooting, and I'm just getting peppered.
Can you retrieve Tron
This is look at it. I can move like this
3?
far.
Not while those fighters
It's
are scanning
horrible.
sites.
This thing is the problem. The enemy that's spawning up here. Oh, is back. I don't. These things take ammo too. Like, I don't have infinite ammo here. Oh my god. Oh god. Why? It's so bad. I smacked them in the pee-pee holes. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Well, I fucked up. I overwrote my quick save. Who is... It's so abysmal. There's sway. I didn't even notice there's fucking sway. Oh my god. Oh, we were so done for. It had like 2 health in it. What the hell? Dude, why did it have so little health? That's back, isn't it? I can't move? Oh my god. That one spawns too quick. That one in the top corner, it spawns way too quick. I have limited, very limited ammo here. Because it takes energy and it takes a ton of shots to use this thing. This is awful. Gotta have weapon sway or else it's not real, because we're in a fucking video game about a video game. It's that one up there. As soon as I start getting hit, I know it's the one to my left. It respawns way too quickly. It just respawns way too quickly. You can't move and dodge the bullets in this. Like, I'm getting shot. I guess I'm moving too slow. So I'm like sidestepping and it's boom, shot, boom, shot, boom, shot. Oh, this is fucking awful. It's so frustrating. Load, please. Oh man, this is abysmal. Things weapon sway. So slow too, man. Everything about this is so slow. Oh god. I hope they don't do this again. Why does it respawn so fast? I have the shot lined up, but it takes like 2 or 3 seconds between every shot before I can shoot again. I mean, they're not real sniper rifles. I mean, we're inside a video game, so the sniper rifle behaves more like a normal sniper rifle, but there's no reason for it to. Fucking video game. Like, we're playing a video game inside a video game. weapon sway. Oh my god, man. Like, by the time I can shoot, the weapon sway has moved it all the way out of the way. I'm trying to adjust, but, you know, it's moving back and forth, so I'm, like, overcompensating for it. Oh, god, dude. Even crouch, the weapon sway is gnarly. Oh, dude, this sucks. Do I have something that, like, fires faster than this? This fucking blows. Having to wait, like, 3 or 4 seconds between every shot is just beyond tedious. Such ass, man. It takes so long between the shots. Like, if I was able to boom, 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 it'd be one thing, but we have to wait. And with the weapon sway and me trying to, like, move out of the way, it's too much. It's too much. This is horrible. They fire in unison, too, so if you get hit by one, you're getting hit by all of them. There's no weapon sway when I'm zoomed out. And then I keep getting caught right here. I keep trying to move back to the left. I'm only hitting left and right, but for some reason, I guess we're, like, moving slightly forward. So when I'm trying to, like, get back into cover, I'm getting caught by the edge of the ledge there, too. All I wanted to do was miss there. Hats off to whoever designed this part of the game. They did a magnificent job. Magnificent. Truly. This game was fun until this point. This feels like overreaching for this game. This definitely feels like overreaching. Dude. There's like a slight jump when you get hit, and each time that I shot there, each time that I shot, I got hit while I was shooting. Abysmal. Why? Can weapons switch? Oh, God. Because of course you have to be able to fall off the ledge there too. Oh, what did I load there? That was not correct. Oh, I hate this. This is not fun. This game went from being fun to just... I like first-person shooters. This is not fun. Just respawn so fucking fast. You know, the person that was like, you know what we should put in video games? Weapon sway while aiming down the scope. God damn it, man. Metal Gear is one thing, man, but I can't compensate for it. It's not even moving that much, but it's enough to throw your shot off. Like right there. I had the shot lined up and... I ran out of fucking energy. God, this sucks. Oh. So damn tedious. I guess for like every two that I try to shoot down, I don't know how long it is. It feels like it's 5 seconds, but it might be slightly longer than that. Doesn't feel like a lot of time in between the spawnings of the one over here. It's too damn, whatever it is, it's too fucking fast. So frustrating. I'm gonna save here. We actually did okay there. There's the one on the left that now there's two others spawning in. Whoever asshole designed this gets a nice swift kick in the dick. Of course they can pick me off. Of course. God, this area fucking blows, man.
Thanks for your patience. Here's email fragment number 3.
Tron Legacy Code Kevin Flynn to Kevin Finn from Alan Bradley, August 84. As much as I hate the idea of putting a project half complete to the side, I can't delay the logic behind your decision. Tron Legacy is unnecessary if we're not able to digitize anything in the first place. I'm putting the source code in the latest build notes on our dedicated memory mainframe. ENI 2-82, Alan Bradley, Senior Programming Engineer. PS, oh, and yes, working with Laura should be great fun. Safe? Are we okay over here? There's another one that's flying around out there on this side.
Connecting to IO grid.
Mathria, I've got it. Tron Legacy appears to be an update to the original Tron program. My father stored the code on mainframe EN12-82. Are you familiar with this system?
I am, but it's no longer online due to user-activated standby.
Can we bring it back online?
Yes, but only by routing power to its primary operating system.
How do we do that?
We can't. Power routers are ICT-occupied nodes. Without the proper set of permissions, even getting close is impossible.
We'll have to find a way. Meet me at the exit port.
Node deactivated.
I got a permission, okay. Acquire permission set necessary to enter power routing. Which one did we get? We have 5 and 7. This part was just absolutely horrendous. It was awful. So bad. Oh, you can jump across this. Barely. You can jump across this. I still don't have 3. I didn't tell you to switch a weapon. That was weird. I just hit left mouse click. Why did it switch weapons? I don't get it. Okay, well, there's...
For the Colonel!
Where can we get that other permission from? Is this it? Okay. Was the other one 3? Fighting those guys? No problem. I'd rather fight the... I don't know, the antivirus guys, whatever the red dudes are. Okay, permission 8. An unknown subroutine. An email. So 1, 3, and 4? Yeah. 1, 3, 4. Not 4. Get out of there. 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5. How are you holding up? K. Flynn to K. Flynn from Alan Bradley, October 99. So glad to hear from you, old friend. There's no need to worry about me. I've gotten on pretty well since the passing of Laura. It's Jet that I'm worried about. Real handful he's been. What are you up to these days? Are you still considering pitching your experience in the computer world to Hollywood? I wonder who would play my part. Someone handsome, I hope. Anyway, thanks for the email, and don't be such a stranger. Alan Bradley, Senior Programming Engineer. Here we get permission 8, and then we get... whatever this one is. Unknown subroutine. Alright. Hopefully it's not a waste of monies. Unknown. Well, could be something we have already. Could be. I don't think that there were any enemies over here, were there? No. Man, that spot was just absolutely horrible. Made me cry. Big baby cereal. Virus scan. Okay, but I have gold. We just wasted. That's okay. We got everything back, so we're fine. I did not enjoy that sequence. not even a little bit. I don't mind sniping things, but when you put me in a hallway and I can't move in either direction because the hallway's thin and on either side you can fall off with things that you're moving too slow to really like sidestep to miss, like that's just, it feels like really poorly thought out to me.
Freeze program.
Butthole. Excuse me? Wait. Oh, God. I can't, so sometimes they block my attacks. So you can't call your disc back. Sometimes they block your attack so you can't call your disc back. That's but you don't know that happened because you can't tell.
Illegal.
Wait, I was probably dead anyways, but what the hell just happened? What? Okay. I guess one of those guys got killed by the enemy. Oh, one of them got killed by the enemy. I've never been able to get into that one. We have, like, all the ones that aren't the appropriate one. Can you, like, reward me for doing it? I think there are some things that you just never get access to. Wonder if you, like, hack the game somehow and give yourself all permissions. I wonder if you can actually open those things up. Like, cheat somehow. Wonder if there's actually a thing there.
Yes.
We rarely, if ever, get, like, all permissions. I don't think that that's feasible, maybe? Hey, how many more did we need? I don't know where else we could have gone, either. Wasn't, like, the most elaborately set up level. There were 3 more? It was 1, 2, and 6? I thought I had 6. Got 5. There didn't appear to be, spots anywhere. Yeah. Both say alpha and beta. We have both of those, so not gonna help. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. I don't think we're getting in there. It may not even be possible. Oh, nice, we got a level.
Approaching checkpoint. All compression programs keep data blocks in appropriate bins. To speed processing, please configure for full read access. Please remain assembled during authorization.
I hope your user is in sync with the revolving permissions requirements for this route.
You better believe it.
Bothersome security measures.
Typical protocol red tape.
I'm concerned that her false privileges may not be valid through the next checkpoint.
Code alert. Unauthorized packet detected.
It's too late. Find a place to stow away.
You entered a new system with different memory requirements. Please reconfigure subroutines. Alright, but we also got a level. We're gonna take another energy. For not energy, weapon efficiency. I find it weird. So the name is sitting below the stat that you can upgrade, which breaks my brain. I wish it was on top rather than below. Because I look at the top and I go, oh, okay, this is transfer rate. No, that's processor. Processor might be helpful at some point. I've mainly been taking a health and an energy every upgrade, and then dumping the rest into energy. Reduce the cost for firing a weapon. We have been using some of the other weapons, so it's nice when they don't, you know, cost a ton. Hello? Increase the speed. Speed to defrag, disinfect. How many points? It takes 2 points for every one, and I think we get 7. I think we get 7 points that we can put in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So let's see here. That's 4, that's 8, that's 10, so 20. 20 go into each of these. So 20, 40, 60, then whatever's down here. 80, 100. I doubt we're going to get enough to fill all of them up by the end of the game. I mean, we don't have to fill up weapon efficiency. I probably will. I'm probably going to ignore transfer rate and processor. Speed at which uploads and downloads take place. I don't think I've ever uploaded anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually do. Increase the speed of your defrag, disinfect, and port procedurals. I don't think I'm, like, especially worried about that. I mean, it is rough when you're constantly getting infected. It is problematic, but I think we're just gonna... I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, we gotta reassign these. I believe I was using you. Oh, what are you? Added damage, absolutely. Not you. Converts a disc block into a powerful blast that can be directed back toward an enemy. So it's kind of like a counter. If I block something, then it sends it back towards them. Wonder what that works for. That sounds good. That could be really helpful. Damage increased 150%. Why not? Virus scan. We had fuzzy signature on. I'll hold off. We can put on a lot more stuff here. I had this on because that gives us 10% defense. Less chance it can be corrupted. Alright, let's move our ones. Put you there. Being out in the open is kind of silly. Guess we can get some more defense going on here, huh? You... Less chance to get infected. If we run into that, I guess maybe we can just have defense on for now. I don't think I have a one spot. Maybe we could upgrade. The Suffusion's pretty good. That's a shotgun blast. That's pretty fun to just run up on an enemy and blottal them. I guess I can throw that on for now. I don't have anything else to really throw in there. So we got a little bit of extra defense. That's defense. This is defense. Maybe I should contemplate leveling these up when we can. Dude, I never found like a little level up thing in the other level. A little cleaner, dude. There's been one in just about every level. Maybe we missed them. Oh, we should also take a save here. right at the beginning. All right, let's go. I'll put on the extra power one, right? It's this one, yeah? Yeah, 60% damage. That's good. Oh, we're back to, like, having this again. Okay, cool. I would like to keep whatever that's going on there. I don't know how that happens, but I like that. And when the explanation stays and I don't have to hold down a button. Oh, I thought I was walking in there. You was not cereal? Duh. I'm over here now. I really do like the graphics in this.
I hear there's an illegal program on board. I hope the transport is not delayed due to the increased ICP activity.
I know, there's too many juggalos around. What will we ever do about them? So many juggalos. Permission and cluster? I don't have cluster. Okay, let's find out what cluster is. Another weapon. Disc weapon capable of bursting into a cluster of deadly shards when striking an enemy, or when the recall key is pressed. Uses 10 units. It's not terrible. That could be okay. I think we're gonna stick with the disc. The disc uses no energy. Email, yeah, let's check it out. I like reading email. Company merged to all personnel from management, March 2003. Loyalty, hard work, and talent, all hallmarks of our company for so many years. Unfortunately, times have been tough, and no longer are we able to continue relying on these merits alone. Merging with FCON is necessary if we care to survive the future economy. As of today, FCON will be taking over day-to-day operations. Please remain at your workstations and await further instruction from an FCON representative. Thank you, senior management. You got it, pal. Well, there's health there, but we don't need health. We're looking for any of the upgrade points. Boner upgrades. Bonus upgrades. I don't see anything. Alright, down we go. There's 5 on this level. It's quite a few. Mission 1. Ah!
I've seen compound interest programs fight better. Freeze, program
Yeah, I took way too much damage there. I don't know how that counter works.
Unauthorized program found.
Nothing. Dude, he has a gold profiler? Hell yeah. Alright, we get our level 3 permission. Nice. That's it's a good upgrade. Target's name, health, armor, and inventory. That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. I don't really have a lot of time to like sit in combat and read that information. It's a bit awkward to try and do, yeah. All right, hold on and stop moving while I scan you. Please. Find a secure place to stow
Where's
away.
a good place to stow away?
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but you can escape authorization by hiding in the upper network of a recognizer tunnel.
Do you accept access? Oh, how do you access?
How do you access a recognizer tug?
Head to the back of the transport and climb up. It's as simple as that.
Oh, tug a tug. 3 tugs. So, you got any tugs going on there, pal? Permission 3, we have that. That was free. In an unknown subroutine, and another unknown subroutine, beta and an alpha. Well, I guess we check them out and see if we have either one. I saved, so if neither of these are worth it, I think one's 25 and one's 75? Yeah, holy crap. Huh. I don't think we've been to that side? Were we up there before? I don't think so. Support safeguard. So we already have that. Those were the legs. And this one is a utility. Be interesting if we had both of them. I think there's only one more utility that we can get. I don't think you can have duplicates, so doesn't make a huge difference. All right, what do we got? fuzzy signature, right. So I had both of these. So neither of those were worth it. Yeah, so nothing there was worth it. We have permission 3 already. And we didn't need either of the subroutines. We already had those amounts. Okay, so I can go through there. Okay, we can open those doors. So I guess we went up on this half of the train, but I have not been up to that part of the train. Somehow there's an upstairs for that side. Okay, so that's the upstairs for that side. We'll have to check that out too. Nothing over here though. Alright, upstairs we go. And then we can go to the, I guess, second car. Aha! Nice. Bam.
In the event of sudden archive decompression, a subnet mask will res into your overhead memory. If you are accompanying any subprograms, please install your own mask before assisting them.
That's not what it... It's funny. Permission 6. Oh, okay, cool. We do not have that. Okay, cool. Now we have many permissions. Get some energy here. So we have 1, 3, and 6. Oh yeah. And there's one down there. Okay. It opened automatically, and then I closed it.
What was that?
Punk ass punk. Where? Dude was inside a door. I find that to be nonsensical. I will call that gent a tallywhacker. Trying not to hit the young woman there. That would have been real bad for us. I deflected his shot. That murdered him real good like. Fucking door. No, okay, well, we have to be careful there. Real careful. Come again? It explodes when it goes away. Oh shit, I had no idea.
Scan failed.
I had no idea they explode. Yeah. Email? Okay. That's why I died. That's why I'd been dying before. When I was jumping up and killing those before, they explode and they killed me. I had no idea that they did that. To management from CEO, March 03 from FCON. Effective immediately, all senior managers are to report directly to the following FCON representatives: Seth Crown, the third attorney, corporate attorney, Dr. Ava Popoff, PhD, corporate human resources, and Esmond Baza, multiple sclerosis. That's a Masters of Science, corporate technician, CEO, Future Control Industries. Right? MS is a Masters of Science, yes. I'm a genius. Not even a doctor. Wow, lazy. What? Aha.
You don't have a chance.
Yeah, I definitely don't have 4, so this is good. Let's go turn off the Reser too. This cool. Oh, I saw a guy there. Yeah, let's disable the Reser. That could... Who knows? I can't. It's an 8. Oh. Well. Screw you then, Serial. I thought maybe I could go down there. It looked like I could. I'm gonna be real. It looked like I could. It looked like you could stand on it. It was just black, like this. I was like, oh, that's totally a beautiful platform that I can put my feetsies on. And then the game was like, hashtag psych. I think those are just like my absolutely least favorite enemy. Easily. The little drones. I don't think it's even close. Those things are just abysmal to try to deal with.
I've seen combat programs fight better.
Alright, but we took care of it, so... Can't jump over there. It's fine. Just looking to see if there was like a way up onto there. No. The health is downstairs if I need it. Okay, looks like I can go down there. Still don't have the ability to... Doesn't look like anything out there. Alright. We're gonna go down here. Saw something up above. Ooh. You see this though. That's a good thing to see. I spy with my one eye. Getting shot in the dick. That's what I spied. And it hoit. How'd I get up there? There's gotta be a way. Yeah, all that blocks us to go up. I've never seen a spot that you could take to get up on the top side there. And they don't connect. I just don't know if there's, you know, treasure. The treasure of the treasure town. You can't always see everything from down here. I would like my health back. Ooh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, we have beta. Permission 4 we have. But I don't have base damping. Let's get some base damping. Five, 6, and 8. Wood armor. Gotta protect my fetuses. Gotta remember to keep a lookout for those little robot dudes, little helper robot dudes too. We can level some shit up maybe. Was that the way that we came down here? Yeah, I didn't see a way to get up on that side there. Might not be. We just need one more goober too. Bonus point thing, yeah, because there's this like field running through which would prevent you from jumping over to the other side. Let's find out. Mega jump. You can't jump through that. You instantly get vaporized. It makes sense. It's a giant beam of light. Get vaporized. Oh, that took a lot of health away from me. I mean, I can see the up there, but I cannot get to the up there. There's just no way to do it. I guess we don't have to dismantle. Oh, I didn't realize that, but you can see in the lower right corner, it shows my armor equipped. That's cool. Where was that dude? I heard him.
Activating security resin station.
Restore order to the system. Found an anomaly. In your interface.
Dude, fuck me up. Dude, fuck me up good. Those res stations, man. They're the worst. The worst part about fighting in here is that like I could bop a human and then we get in trouble. I gotta be like super careful about not hitting people. Oh, I took as much as I could from it. Wonder what a good way to be. Fight those guys. Alright, there's that guy there. We'll worry about him in a second. Looking for one more like point cube thing. No. Permission 5, I already got it. The only permission we don't have is 7. There it is. Nice. What? I need a 7. Unknown subroutine. Well, I guess we save and find out what it is. The beta. Okay, not there. It's a weapon. This could be good, depending on what it is. This could potentially be good. Simulator online to Crown at FCon from Baza, March 2003. As promised, the Data Wraith training simulator is ready for testing. Esmond Baza, Chief Technology Officer, Future Control Industry. It's kind of worthless, wasn't it? What do we got? Suffusion. Already had beta. So, not worth it. No reason to pick that up. No reason to pick that up. Don't know why I did that. Okay, was that it for over here? We need a level 7 permission, which the guy downstairs with the little doodle above his head, objective, he possibly have it. Let's try the other side though. See if there's anything up here. Ah, but you still need a 7 to get through there. That's the end of the level right there. Permission 7, and then there are 2 infected ones, but we both have Profiler and Y-Amp, so no need to get either of those. Because we have golds of both of them already. Alright. We got permission. We can leave now, but I want to... Oh shit, here we go. Hell yeah. Alright, well. Now the question is, what should we upgrade? I'm not gonna do fuzzy signature, even though that's okay. 10%. That would give us 12%. It's a 2% increase. This is a 2% increase. That would be a 1% increase. Maybe this one. 55% more damage on the block. But also maybe one of these weapons. This weapon capable of bursting into a cluster of deadly shards, striking an enemy, or when the recall key is pressed. See, that could be helpful against those shield dudes. I don't know what we're going to do about the shield enemies. I have no idea what we'll do about them. You can hit them off to the side with your disc, but Sequencer could be alright too. Throwing 4 discs. We're currently in beta, so that would make it a gold. 40% more damage, energy used increased to 20%. You could also do the shotgun. You gotta be damn close. Short-range weapon capable of firing a deadly blast of energy pellets. You hold it down and it does a super blast. So this is like a distance shotgun. That could be pretty good. Uses 10. It hits the enemy and... That could be good. Wonder what the best sub-weapon would be for me. This could also be helpful, the viral shield. Prevents our subroutines from getting corrupted. We also have corrode. Gives you the zoom capability that's accessible at all times. Sway reduced 90%. God damn, that's good. The sway is gross. Gross. So we would, putting that on, it would give me 90. We could turn that into its ultimate form. It's already at beta. So I could turn it up and that would like drastically reduce sway. The sway made me miss a lot when we were sniping. There's a lot of stuff I want to upgrade here. I think I want to do this though, the power block. I like that. I've been using that and it seems mega helpful. So I think I'm just gonna do that one. Power block is solid. Let's roll. I like that one a lot. Alright, let's go talk to the person downstairs. I don't know what they had for us, but let's go chat them up real good like.
Another stowaway. What's this sector coming to? You can hide up there. Access to the tug is on the upper deck. Next time, get the correct permissions like the rest of us.
I do have the correct permissions, sir. I do. Alright, well, let's heal up. Oh, I can't. Can I? There's got to be some like healing left somewhere, right? That dude got sassy with me. I like some good sass. Sassafras. We don't have a lot of health here. We're at 4.17, so we're pretty far from a level 2. 139. I think there was health in the first car, right? Was it up here? Oh, was the other side? I don't think I touched this one. You don't get, I mean, I want my full health when we go through the level, you know? Nice that we can backtrack like this. I could have swore, is it on the other side of this? It's on the other side of here, right here. I'm gonna say, like, I swore that there was something there. If I drop down here, do I take... Yep. Not after we just healed. Man, fall damage is so stupid. I'm not saying you gotta, like, there can't be death planes and stuff like that. That's fine, but, you know. Hey, we're a computer program. We're a computer program. Programs are like real people and they have health. They take damage when they get hurt. They can break their legs. Well, we got full health. We got full... full energy. That's good. Let's do it. Does it matter which side we go up? One side said it was like the end of the level. The other one didn't. I wonder if you can walk out there. I think the left side said it was the end, but maybe both of them are. Alright, well, it was worth a shot to come out over here, just to see if there was something there. There could have been, you know? There could have been something right here. There wasn't, but there's could have been. Yeah, alright. There could have been a cache there we could have turned in for more brownie points. Possibly. No one will think to find me here. Search prams. Unoff. Let's say progress.
Packet transport 14.878 arriving power router terminal port C1. Before disembarking, please check the bin around you for any personal data blocks.
Comm controller, are all communication bits in working order?
Yes, sir. Socket configuration is functioning normally.
There was some trouble on the last packet transport that came through here. Maintain ready status.
My communication bits will immediately notify the Colonel of any glitches, hitches, stalls, or hangups.
Good. Carry on.
Yeah, there's fall damage, dude. Be careful.
We should leave the terminal area before we are discovered.
Okay, we didn't get got there. We have transport station now. Power regulator. I didn't do that. No one can prove it. I did. That's scary. That is mega scary. Ooh. Yes, please? I'm just trapped in here. It's just hole. It's a good hole. I thought I heard someone say there. I may have heard someone say there. We'll know when I start getting shot in 2 seconds. There was a stack of stuff up there we should probably check out. Permissions 5 and 6. Sure. Probably good strong purchases. Or bait. Video archive. They doing Tai Chi?
Good news, Mr. Cloud. We've completed the first phase of training. Our data rays are adapting well to the environmental simulators, and the biological stress appears to be minimal. The real test now is to see how effective they are against various types of security protocol measures. Should be interesting.
The hell's a data wraith? I personally do not like the sound of that. I mean, technically it does sound cool, but at the same time that also sounds like mega duper evil and frightening. Oh, I thought I could make that. Damned. For some reason, I thought I saw a cube over here. Load that again. That's bad damage to take. We did do that. Okay, we're going over here. Must have been the wind or something.
Yeah.
Down you go. That's not my fault. He tripped. He totally tripped. That's not my fault. He fell. You all saw him. He fell. He fell and bumped his boo-boo. I didn't do anything. 100% not guilty. Not guilty. Sir, how do you plead? Oh, absolutely not guilty. Also guilty. But not, you can't believe anything that I say. Alright, so through one of these gates, there's progress. Our nerd friend is flying around. Is that Bite? I'm guessing it is. Lower force field? But what about the one he's not flying around? That was the train, right? Yeah. He's not flying around this one, which makes me think that this one is a fun one to plummet into. No, scammed. Aw. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I need what? The 8? We need an 8. Frick my frick hole in Fricktown. I guess we go this way. Well, hopefully it goes both ways. It does say one way. I'm here now. Power demand regulator, power router. Access an IO node and receive Mathria's message. That is not a power node. An energy node. Y'all got any of that treasure? I see you up there. Nothing here. My eyes! Why was I switching weapons? Hello?
Activating security resin station.
It didn't seem to do anything. The blocking there didn't seem to do anything.
Activating security resin station.
Well, could be worse. Yep, he kept blocking my shit. They're all dead. They can't hurt.
Prepare for immediate de-resolution.
Could have gone better too. Email 1, 2, and 3. Subject Seth Crown III, corporate attorney, Future Control Industries, date January 3rd, born 9/25/74, New York, New York, Harvard, Cambridge, a natural leader, very rarely shows his emotions, making it difficult to judge his sincerity and true motives. Subject Dr. Ava Popov, Corporate Human Resources, Future Control Industries, January 03, 3/13/78, Lyon, France, American University of Paris, France, American University of Paris, what? I'm learning to become an American. I'm studying how to be an American. Comments. A very driven individual, speaks fluent English as well as German, Russian, and Cantonese. Excellent at managing large groups of people, but somewhat unapproachable in one-on-one situations. Cool. And 3. Esmond Baza, Chief Technology Officer, January 03, 11/10/71, Delhi, India, University of Leicester, England. Yeah. I don't know how to say that. Leicester? Worcestershire. Graduated summa cum laude, Esmond is extremely self-critical. He often fails to recognize his own achievements, leading to frequent bouts of severe depression. How you say that word? The submask is infected, but it's better than what we have. So we're gonna download it, and our thing will de-poison it, and we need either the permission to, right? So we got the submask. That increases our defense. Okay. Right. I'm gonna say maybe we could organize this better. We have a 2-spot. We could just move you over here, and now we have a spot for a deucer. Put on triangulate. Probably not a bad idea. See if we have something else I'd like to put on. Put on a weapon. Probably use the shotgun. I think we'll stick with this for now. Boing, 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 boing. Ah, that's the pity ball. The IO port. Pity ball. You can get up there somehow or another. God, that hurts my eyes. It's so bright. Why are you bright? Be dark like my soul.
Connecting to IO grid.
All ICP units stationed on the router node must be rendered inactive. First, however, you must disable the router's communication bits from notifying the kernel and calling for backup.
Node deactivated.
Destroy the communication bits. I'll monitor their IO sockets.
Communication bits. To disable, overpower the power router's communication bits. You got it? We disable this? No. Oops. Holy crap, that is some zooming in. That is some fucking zooming. We zooming. Despite that there might be something that didn't hurt me. I'm okays. This goes both ways? 1, 2. How you do? Extra number crunching, Gary. Power increased 250%. Why? You buttholes. Did zoom. It said it was two-way, but we couldn't go back.
You are not authorized to be in this sector.
Okay. I think we took those nerds down pretty well. I took a little bit of damage. I took a little bit of damage. Much. Let's see what we got here. Permission 6 and 1. I believe we have 6. There's a gold subroutine for $50. Can I see? Do we have one? The fucking disc is in the way. I don't think we have one. We definitely have 6. So, 2 and 3. There's a good chance, yeah, we didn't have that one. There's a good chance that we don't have the unknown subroutine. It's 50 doll hands. Oh, it's one of these? Let's find out. Nothing below. What was the other? It was... Thanks. No. Virus scan. We had that, and it was already gold. That's not fantastic for us. So we just need mission 1. Cool. Cool. Okay, now that we have permission to do things, like eat peach cobbler. Dude, I want peach cobbler. Health. Okay, nice. We're not going to use that immediately, just, you know, in case. Okay, can we disable the reser? No, we need a 3? Yeah. right? He's a good guy. You lucky I almost beefed you in the face, man. This requires a 7, 8, and a 3. We don't have that. Almost beefed that guy in the face. You ever got face beef? Your 1-2 beef face? Oh shit, what is this? Does it continue out the other way? Interesting. I don't know what we're doing then. Overpower the power routers. One way, but it downstairs it said it was 2-way. Why do these things keep lying and saying 2-way when they're 1-way? And stop switching weapons. Is this a power router? You a power router? You enjoy the power of circle? Disc power. Disc power. How's a power router? There's some shit over there. Be nice to go over there. I don't think I can, though. Dude, what the hell's a power router? My man, do you know what the power router is? I'm trying to disable it. I know I don't have permission. I'm trying to get permission. Buzz this thing. I lost my disc. You a power router? I see that coming over, but it doesn't. Does this extend out that way? Does this do the opposite? Is it? You didn't jump! I hit the jump button. Garbage dude, garbage town. Take me to garbage town. Where I belong, place my face in the trash. God damn it. Get sniped on, son. Overpower communication bit, you got it. Pushing it to the max, baby. To the max. Communication bit number 3 disabled. I did it! Don't worry, dude, you're fine. I'll save you. Saved. Boom. Boom! Huffactin' Tenactin! What's Tenactin? Locate Mithria and exit through the data stream. Notify Colonel. False. Exactly. False. Do not notify Colonel. They notified him, didn't they? False means true, Serial. Oh no, not again. Oh. Look at me, I'm in the platform. That's not good. How do I get out? I'm stuck forever! I'm free. What you think I'm doing? Are you not Mithria? Alright, well. I guess we go back the way we came. The stupid way. Wee boingy. 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 Y'all be cheating. How am I supposed to know that the ground is going to open up beneath my feet and I'm gonna fall? Don't make me do that shit again. Hey, he's running for a reason.
I've seen compound programs fight.
I can't do anything? Was I like stun locked or something? Why could I not move? That was weird. Like, nothing. I couldn't do anything.
Restore order. Security grid.
Activating security resin station.
I got destroyed there.
Activating security resin station.
Nice. Freeze, program!
Wait, he's hitting me? I didn't think I was like anywhere near that. Okay, that's a good learning experience though. It's a good learning experience. I'm gonna wait until we're done with this fight before I heal. Okay. And he didn't summon in Douglas Buttface. Douglas Buttface. I wanna go over there. How do you go over there? Sir? Yes, good job.
I've activated the data stream out of here. I suggest you use it before the Colonel figures out there's something wrong.
You're something wrong. I love you. We just became best friends, and we had 14 children together. You're welcome. Oh yeah, that's not the interact button. We're still missing, it's the 3. I don't need health. Let's keep going. We're still looking for one level up. Not level up, but power up node. Whatever that's called. Is that a bad guy? That's a bad guy. I don't know why. Sometimes I just get like stuck on something and I don't move forward. It is the opposite of good. Oh, there we are. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. That's not good at all. I just saved too. Where the hell did those two come from, huh? Email. Yes, I like email. Thank you. We're enjoying reading the lore. Data Wraith training transcript. Crown. From 2 Crown from Pop Off, March 03. Mr. Crown. Good news! We've completed the first phase of training. Our data wraiths are adapting well to the environmental simulators. The biological stress appears to be minimal. The real test now is to see how effective they are against various types of security protocol measures. Should be interesting. Dr. Ava Popoff. Okay. And we got some stuff down here. We have cluster and fuzzy signature, which we have beta and alpha of already. And up. No? I don't think I've been down there either, but I don't think I would survive if I fell down. Maybe we will go down. I'm talking about downtown. Boink. No? No boink? Alright, so this should lead us to a warp, right? Yeah. Is this the end of the level? It is. Oh. Well, was there anything down there? Maybe you can't get down here. I've never been down there. And when he opened that up, that opened this up too. Like that wasn't connected before. have a plan. Oh. Yep, no, that was a bad plan. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down there. I don't think that there is. I have now determined that there is nothing down there. Through my determinations of determining, I have determined that I have determined nothing. You're welcome.
Jet, secure the area. I need to access the defense protocol socket.
Power routing Oculus? Eyeballs? Clear the area of enemies so Mithria can access the defense protocol socket. Where are we here? You know what? I'm just gonna save it over Alan's desk. There we go. Alright. Dude, I'm having fun. Just that one section was excruciating. It was just so wildly excruciating. That was rough. That was rough. With those little drones. I was gonna call it a drone and a droid at the same time, so droin. That section was just rough. Your gun shoots like super slow, and it had like a ton of sway. So, and all the enemies were hitting me at one time. It was just a mess. That whole section was not very fun. And considering like the circumstances you were in, I couldn't really move much back and forth, and if I did move too much, I would walk off the edge. Oh, well, that guy's here. The nice thing is that my weapon does a lot of damage now. That's good. Our weapon does a lot of damage now. I like the music in this. I think I recognize some of it from Tron, but I'm not entirely sure. It sounds a bit familiar, but I can't say like, yes, that's it. You know, it sounds a little familiar. But overall, I'm having a good time. We've only run into a couple of issues here and there, aside from, you know, like sections. Like early on, I had to restart it because it kind of glitched out. But other than that, I think it was twice. Sometimes I get stuck on things, and sometimes when I'm holding forward, it just stops moving forward. Like I'm holding the W button, and it's like, nah, no W for you. That's weird. It's weird. But aside from that, it's been fun. Like, this is a cool game. It's interesting too, because I've never quite... It's level based. Definitely. There's not like a lot of backtracking. I mean, you can backtrack in most of the levels a bit. You rarely ever get like locked out. So you can almost always like travel back somewhere. So if you're looking for items and stuff. So every level has like a set amount of those nodes. If that is an indication of how far we are in the game, I don't think we have that many. So there might be, this game might be pretty long too. This game might be a meaty game as well. Because it said that there were 100, and I think we had like 20. We're getting like 2 and 3 a level. So if there really are enough to like fill up 100, we're going to be playing this for a while. Like we're like 25% in then. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you don't fill up all 100 through... Maybe you don't. Like maybe this game encourages like multiple playthroughs, you know? Maybe you get up to 50. Maybe we're like halfway through. Maybe you get up to 50 and then that's all that you can do. I don't know. I don't even know how many levels you can get throughout this game. It might be a really long game. I don't know. I have no idea what we're getting into here. I rarely look anything up for like, you know, I like to be surprised, you know, even if it comes to like time-wise of a game. You know, I don't like knowing exactly how long that I have, because then I'm like looking at the clock going like, oh, we got to be getting close to the game at the end. We've been playing it for, you know, how long the beat said, you know, it's going to take me, you know, like 20 hours to get through, and it's been 20 hours. Let's go find someone to raid. It's Sunday morning. Past couple of days, I've been getting some headaches the temperature's been all over the place. We've had like different fronts moving in, so my nose has been stuffy. I can feel it right now, like right around here. Feel it like the pressure on my eyes from the weather. I don't get bad allergy attacks all that often. But I definitely get like stuffy nose and like what would you call that? Stuffy nose syndrome. Dude, if this streamer didn't have 324 people, I would totally raid them. They're playing Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood was really fun. The only thing I was not a fan of Rondo of Blood was the death fight. I kind of want to play the remake on the PSP. Kind of want to do that. What I would like to do is like do different runs. Like the first time I took the top path with Richter, and I took the bottom path with what's the girl's name? Maria. I took the bottom path where I would like to invert that, and so because I don't want to fight death again, so like maybe use Maria to fight death. I wouldn't mind doing that. And there's like a bunch of unlockables and stuff in Rondo of Blood on the PSP. Like we played a handful of remakes of the first game, and that was pretty fun. Castlevania 1. We played like 2 or 3 different remakes of that, and those were all delightful. We played through Castlevania Revamped and Chronicles, and I guess technically 4 is a remake of 1, even though 4 is nothing like 1 whatsoever. It's its own, like, wild beast. Like, they are very different games. Very different. From, like, it's not even, like... It doesn't even feel like a remake. It's just, like, another Castlevania game. It's got so many new mechanics, and the levels are so wildly different that, I mean, I could see that build as a... like separate Castlevania game. I can see why that they said, you know, it's a continuation. I'm not seeing anything right now that I want to go and check. I mean, I would kind of want to watch Rondo of Blood. They got so many people in there. I don't like raiding partners. I like giving it back to like us smaller communities. But I kind of want to watch Rondo of Blood. That game is so much fun. Like actually watching somebody else play through it. That could be cool. I don't really see anybody else. We just raided Bong Queen yesterday. I like try to at least raid new people. See if anybody else is playing some Castlevania. Lords of Shadow. Dude, I'm super excited to play some more Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow is dope as hell. That's such a good one. They were the only person playing Rondo of Blood. There's some other people playing some Castlevanias, though. Someone's playing OG. Nope, not in English. Super Castlevania 4? Not in English. That's not Symphony of the Night. Good job. Sometimes I forget to change my categories, too. I was not a big fan of Circle of the Moon. Looks like somebody's speedrunning it. Dang it. I don't see anybody I want to raid this morning. I went through the retro category. Unless someone in chat has like someone that they want to suggest. I'm open to suggestions. Otherwise, I'm just going to call it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's Sunday, so enjoy the last day of your weekend, and today's my day off, so I will be back on Monday evening, and we'll continue playing more Tron 2.0. It's a fun game. I'm genuinely having a fun time. And, you know, there's a lot of exploration in the levels, which I like doing. Which I really like doing. I'm surprised I never heard of this. It's really well done. It's definitely Dude, I've never heard it. It's got to be a hidden gem. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be any more frustrating parts to the game, but as of right now, I mean, I'm sure we're like, the closer you get to the end, the harder it's going to get. They're slowly introducing more enemies. Like, there's now guys with shields, so that's new. We got to find a good way to deal with those guys. You can, like, ricochet things, but maybe we have to find, like, better weapons to deal with them. You also switch weapons insanely slow. So it's hard to be in, like, the middle of combat and be like, cycle weapons. That one's, you really, like, they like do this, like, whole animation, and it takes a long time to switch. So it's not, a lot of shooters you'll switch a weapon super fast. So you got to kind of work with what you have on you. It looks like you can get close to the shield guys and get them to run in a circle, but you can't strafe to the left side. You got to go to the right, because if you go to the left, you're moving towards their right side, and that's where their shield is. So if you go to your right, you'll be able to, like, strafe around them a little and maybe get, like, a decent advantage. The shield block works, but it only works against enemies that don't have the shield. If I'm blocking the projectiles from enemies with a shield, that doesn't help me out. That doesn't help me out at all. That causes problems. Like, it doesn't do anything. At least it didn't look like it. I blocked, and they have, like, a multi-shot stuff. So I'm sitting there like block, 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 and it's not doing anything to them. I guess the shield blocks everything, which is unfortunate. Because it looks like it's a big blast, but it doesn't look like it's hitting them. Because I think we sat there for like 30 seconds and it wasn't doing anything. So we'll have to figure out, like, a good way to deal with those guys. I think you can try to hit the exposed side. I think you can hit that. I think I took one of them down doing that. But we're going to have to... And, you know, new enemies is good. I like that. The introduction of new ones. The only enemies I really don't like, because they're really hard to see, are those little drones. Those are hard to deal with. But alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your Sundays and Mondays. I'm going to go get some food. Peace out. Bye-bye.